Hello guys and welcome to the channel. I'm Amanda and we are here with my very first live stream, which is so exciting, but I thought that I would do a Colour Book Tuesday kind of style video because I missed it out. So it's Wednesday today, but we are going to do the Colour Book Tuesday, and somebody requested for me to do this page here, which is the gnomes at the bottom and the house on the top. I haven't really figured out the colour scheme yet, so I'm going to have to do that. Tell me if the sound is okay, if anybody's here. If not, then I'll just keep going as if it's a YouTube video for now. But I'm super excited, and I'm going to be doing these regularly, probably on a Tuesday, and probably will be colour book videos. I will also be doing some videos on some live streams on Twitch as well, for gaming mostly, hopefully art as well, if this YouTube thing doesn't go to plan. Hi Melissa. Then I will be doing something else on Twitch instead. So anyway, we're going to get started with this because I am a bit nervous, so we're just going to continue on, and we need to pick a colour scheme for this one. I hope that it's zoomed in okay. I can zoom it in more if we're going to go into intricate details, but I want to keep it up to this kind of standard just now so that we can go over with some washes, because I really don't like the paper of the grayscale. So we are going to try and find a colour scheme, and I think I'm going to use Design Seeds for that. If you don't know what that is, it's designseeds.com, and it helps you find decent colour schemes, and I think I'm going to base it off like kind of brown and cream because of this house that looks kind of Tudor style to me. So we're going to do that and see how it goes. I'm thinking that'll probably be browns and maybe warmer tones, reds, maybe even a red for the wings, and a creamy colour for here, and then the gnomes will probably have red hats too. It's going to be really like one colour scheme because I really like the minimal kind of colours. So yeah, we're going to try and do that. I don't know how to share my live stream. Like the thing. Oh, somebody's telling me on Twitter, hold on. Somebody is telling me how to share this so that people can see it, because the more the merrier, right? Hopefully. I don't know. Nope. Sorry, hold on 2 seconds just to see how I do this. It doesn't help that I've got a really crap thing. Go to where you're live streaming, then go to the bottom of the page, and on the left side at the bottom you should see YouTube Gaming or YouTube, then copy the link. What? That's just YouTube Home. What are you talking about, Harry? I don't know how to share this live stream. If somebody could paste a link in the chat, that would be good. If anybody's here, then if you could just copy the link in your bar and then paste it in the chat so that I can share it on Twitter, that would be cool. Because I don't understand how to do it. Anyway, so I think I'm actually just going to go with that kind of colour scheme. I think I'm going to use these koi watercolours just to get a base down. I really don't like using watercolours compared to acrylics, but I just think it's going to be easier to just do this way just now. And just put a little tiny amount of watercolour on so that it does grip the pencils a lot better. So I've got a lot of purples in here. I don't really want purple. I want some reds, so I'm just cleaning it with a baby wipe, because baby wipes are the bomb. Won't let me put a web address in, but I shared it on my Twitter. Oh, right, okay. What's your Twitter name, if you don't mind me asking, so that I forgot that I wouldn't have let you put a link in the chat. Just so I can get it, because that's really annoying. I don't know how to share the thing. It's easy with Twitch, because you just go to my channel and then go to the video and then it shares it, but this is just the dashboard that I'm on just now. Actually, I think I'd be able to find it if I didn't rush it too much. Okay, there we go. Cleaned it a little bit. With baby wipe. If I just go to my channel, I might be able to share it that way. No. YouTube. There will be no music in this video. I don't. Oh, there we go. I found it. Copy. Cool. I'll follow you on Twitter anyway. Streaming. Now come join. There we go. That's better. Okay. I think we're sorted now. Thanks for that, Melissa. We will be going on to... Okay, I don't know about the background yet, but I'll probably keep it kind of light. I'm not going to think about values and lighting, to be honest, because that's just too confusing for me at the moment. I do have a spray bottle somewhere. Where is it? It's here. I'm probably going to spray this all over my room. Just to wet them. Okay, so I just want a light wash to try and make it. Tip number 1 is don't mix your colours on top of the drawing that you're going to be doing, because yeah, anyway, you've got to be really careful with the water, so that's why I have this grotty rag just near me so that I can do it. See, I'm already getting it all splattered on. I don't know if you can actually see that, but we're going to try and get this to be a reddy colour. Kind of want it more cool, more of a cool red than that. There. So I'm just going to spread this on all the red parts that I want. It would be handy if we could leave some of the white, but I probably won't, and just end up saying that I'm going to put that in at the end and then forgetting to put it in at the end. But I'll try and remember, because it does, highlights in white does really help. So I hope that you are all having a good week. I haven't been posting any videos recently because I'm trying to get my kid ready to go to school, so I don't have that much time to record, but hopefully we will be getting back into it next week when he goes back to school, so I'm really sorry about that, but we're trying to figure it out. Schedule and stuff. Again, I've really missed filming these videos, but I think it's much better if it's live, even if there's hardly anybody here, but it's cool because then I can ask people's opinions and can chat about random stuff and do cool things. I don't know if these will look good being red, but I really do like the simple kind of colour palettes, so that's the only reason that I'm doing these red. Otherwise I probably would have went straight in with a green colour. I'm going to try and, with watercolour, especially with this paper, you really want to try and do the darker bits first, because there will be a line if you leave it too long, because it dries in and soaks into the paper so quick with this. So you just want to quickly do it like this. And again, the water control is really important. That's why I use these brushes. These are this Mudder watercolour brushes, and they come in a 6-pack. Is it 6? Yeah. I got them on Amazon for like $8. Really good. Well, when I say bucks, I mean great British pounds. But they were awesome, so I decided to grab them. I do have the Pentel Aqua wash ones, but I just thought that a variety of sizes would be good, especially for colour books, because some of the details are really intricate and really hard to get into with bigger brushes. I hope that the stream is doing okay. This is the first time I'm streaming in 2 years. But it's better internet now, so it should be okay. Should be all good. Probably should change the title to say that I'm doing some colour book work. That would make more sense. Again, if you've been watching my videos for a while, you'll know that I have a creaky chair, so I'm sorry about that, if that comes across. Okay, I think that looks good just now. And then I think we're going to go into... The mushroom is probably going to be red too, but I think I'll do that with coloured pencil. Just because of the white of the little bumps there, I don't want to contaminate that. So we're going to give them stereotypical red hats. Just to make it more cohesive. I'm thinking about doing like purples and like purpley mountains. I don't know, I hate doing backgrounds. Bennett Klein doesn't usually put backgrounds in his work, so, well, he does, but like it's usually more designy emblem sort of way style. Okay, I think that's like almost too symmetrical with the red. I hope the colour's okay. It seems to be kind of, yeah, it's pretty accurate. It's a bit, yeah. It'll do. It'll do now. I don't know if I want to paint this. No, I think I won't, because it'll just leave really bad marks all over the place. So I don't want to do that. I'm just cleaning off my brush, sorry. I'm forgetting I'm live and I can't cut this stuff off. Okay, so the house, I think, is going to be a creamy colour in here, and then these little bits are going to be like a dark brown. So my white, I hate using white watercolour, but like sometimes it's actually really good to use white. So I'm just going to make a creamy colour with this white. This is more pinky tone. I want it to be a little bit more browny tone. So I'm going to add the yellow ochre in there. Maybe a little bit of this. That's a bit red. I'm forgetting there's no dark brown with this palette. I don't want it to be as pinky as that. Maybe add a touch of blue. I'm not really careful with my watercolours. That's better. It's a bit better. It's less pink then. That's more of a grey creamy colour. Put a little bit of yellow in there. That's better. Thank you, Mandy Z. This is Bennett Klein's Epic colouring book. So we're just going over with watercolour first, and then we'll go in with coloured pencil, probably Prismacolor, just because I've been doing Prismacolor quite a lot. But we're adding a wash just to give the paper a little bit of texture. I also hate the like velvety feeling that the grayscale gives off. I don't know what that's all about, because this paper is pretty much like printer paper, but it seems to have a weird texture on it, and I hate colouring on it, so I like to put a little bit of watercolour, or acrylic is better, underneath first, so that I can get it started, get it going. So yeah, the new book that he has out, yeah. I didn't even know it came out. I checked the colour book group one day. I haven't been really on it that much, and I checked it, and it was like, oh, Epic has came out now, and I was like, what? There's a new book? Like, I must get it. So I went and ordered it straight away as soon as I knew that it was out, but it had already been out for about a week before I got it, or maybe even just a couple of days, but it had already been out for a bit before I got it. But the book is cool. I do have a walkthrough on my channel, on this channel, of all of the pages of this book and some of his other books, as well as some other colour alongs. So if you're not subscribed to this channel, then I will be posting videos, more videos. Okay. I don't know if that should be, yeah, it should be this colour too. It's just a bit darker. Yeah. Pencil on it first doesn't really go down well with me, to be honest. That is doable, but like I've done it on a couple of these other books, just because I was a bit scared of this paper. In fact, I should have something behind here. I always forget that. There we go, just to protect the other side. You know what paper I love the most is Hannah Carlson's book. I love the paper in those. Oh, I've never actually tried her books before. A couple of people on the channel has been suggesting those books, so I really need to get on that. I think I have a couple in my wish list on Amazon. I'm not sure though. I'll need to double check that. Okay, so that's that colour of the house done. I think I like that. And then I'm going to do the same colour to the stalk, or I don't know what you call those on mushrooms. This bit. I'm going to do the same colour to this bit and then go in and shade it darker. I still need a lot of practice with like shading, especially light, and I know I should be leaving the white of the paper, but like I said, I don't really like doing that, but I will go in and put in the whites where they need to be again. I really like, even though Kirby Rosanes, or Rosannes, however you want to say it, I really like his paper. Even though it's really thin, it does take watercolour washes and Inktense really well. The same with Lizzie Mary Cullen's books. Her books take Inktense really well too. I really like all that jazz. But this paper, as much as I love Bennett Klein's work and his books, and the fact that they're so cheap, his paper does need a little bit of work, but then the price of the book would go up, so it's just really what you prefer. A dearer book for better paper, or a cheaper book there, where you can, because you can scan these in or buy the PDF. He does sell PDFs as well, which is really good, and you can just go in and print it yourself on better paper, which I really want to do. But I've said it in past videos as well, I don't have a printer, and going to my mum's house to use her like standard office printer wouldn't be the best solution to that, so I'm just going to stick with the books. And I like having it in a little book. I know you can make up your little book yourself, but it's just more convenient. I like his paper too. I only have his Mythmorth, yeah. Oh, I love all of his books. I've kind of ruined the first two books because well, not ruined them, but experimented a little bit too much in them, because I bought one of his books when I started learning how to colour, and I practiced a lot of other people's methods in those books, like D.D. Willingham, for example. And although her art is lovely, and the way that she does her colouring pages are really beautiful, it's just not my style. So I just didn't I ended up stop colouring in the book completely because I felt like it wasn't my style and I didn't really want to colour that way. So I might buy his other 2 books again. But the Mythmorphia, because that came out quite a while into me colouring, I prefer that book. And I haven't completely covered all of the backgrounds in thick acrylic paint. So, like I said, I'm just doing a watercolour wash in here. Again, I'm not as careful as I should be. This is a live stream, I shouldn't be going too fast. I don't have to render the video, so I can just take my time. And this will be up on YouTube, so if you ever if you don't want to sit through hours and hours of a live stream, then you can just see it when it goes up on YouTube after it, and that will be cool. Okay, I think that I'm done with with the cream. Actually, I want to put it under here too. I've kind of ran out of the cream. Just put it in here quickly. That will be darkened up a lot though, but it's just to get a base down there, so I don't have to put the pencil on it straight away. Again, especially these watercolours. These watercolours are really, really cheap. The Koi watercolours. I do have Schmink, or Schminky, I don't know how to say that. But I don't really want to waste my Schmink watercolours on this, because I am an artist as well, or I claim to be, and I like to use those Dieter art supplies for artworks rather than colouring books. Oh, I don't like that. Is it flickering? Is the light flickering to you guys? It's really annoying. I don't know how to fix that. Seems to be flickering. Okay, anyway, maybe I'll mess with that in a minute. Right, I'm thinking that the roof is going to be the same as the beams on here, and honestly I don't think I can achieve that colour with this palette, because I don't think I can. The other palettes that I have are in my box underneath my desk, and that's going to be quite hard to get to, so I'm thinking maybe if I do a little bit of, whoops, oh no, gouache doesn't have it either. This is my gouache palette, by the way. It can act like watercolour, but looks okay to me. Sorry, my gessoing a page of the Jasmine Beckett book. Seems okay, like haven't lost. Okay, good, good. It just seems to be flickering to me, but it might be alright. Is that the original Jasmine Beckett book or the Halloween one? I really want to get back into the Halloween one because I know that it's going to be October soon. Sorry about all the noise, guys. I'm just trying to get the colour that I want. I could mix the colour, but I really don't want to. So this is my Schmink watercolour palette, and I think that I want to use, it's this dark brown here, and I wouldn't even have to mix that because it's pretty much the perfect colour that I want. So I'm just going to use that, the original one. I don't have the original one, I only have the Halloween version, so I really want to get the original one as well. Eventually. I need to test this on something because I don't know if it's, yeah, that's okay. It's fine. Okay, so this colour is I don't actually know the name of the colour, it's just a dark brown. And I think I'll add warmth to it with coloured pencils, put some red in it, maybe a reddy tone. It's not going to have too much highlights in it anyway, because it is wood. And even though wood does reflect, it doesn't reflect as much as, say, metal or something. I don't know, I really need to study up on lighting and stuff. This will be my first page out of it. Oh, the paper in Jasmine Beckett's Halloween one, I don't know if the original is the same, but I'm guessing it is. The book is more expensive. It was like, I paid £13 for it or something, and I hated the paper. The paper was worse than this. I just couldn't work on it. It is very smooth, yeah. And it's one-sided. It's gorgeous paper. You think it's gorgeous? I don't know. I don't know about it. I hated it. I think it was because of the coloured pencils I was using. I was using Faber-Castell on it, and I just didn't feel like I was getting as much like colour lay down and as much layers as I can with other books. But the quality of the front cover is really nice. The front cover feels like premium quality. Yeah. The gesso. Yeah, a lot of people are doing that. I've seen, like I said, D.D. Willingham's been doing that gesso thing, and then the Art Spirits YouTube channel has been doing the gesso thing to the colouring books. I think it's a lot of money. I guess it would last you a long time. Does the gesso, like tubs, last you for a long time? Because if it did, then I probably would buy a tub of gesso and then add the gesso layer on it as well, because it does give off great tooth when, like, say if I've the only paper that I've got left is smooth Bristol board or whatever, I'll put a layer of gesso on it first so that I can get the texture back. The really difficult thing about putting pigment down straight away is that, like, from the little square what's it called? What are those little things called that hold the paint? Is that it's like you gotta be careful about putting it too much down. Basically, that's what I was trying to say. The Dragonkin book. I really like dragons. When I was a teenager and learning how to draw, I used to draw tons of dragons, just pages and pages full of dragons. And I finally got the dragon book that Bennett did, and I really want to get stuck into that. But like I said, I don't know who requested this. I don't know who did request this page, but that's why I'm doing it, is because somebody requested it. Otherwise I would probably be doing a dragon book. But I haven't, this is my first one out of this book, so. This is fun, getting to talk about like stuff. Coloring books and stuff like that. And thank you for being here, I really do appreciate it. It's my first stream, so I didn't expect a lot of people to be here. If you do get bored, then don't feel bad about leaving, it's cool. I'll just treat it like a YouTube video as normal. It's set up the same as the Jasmine books. It's called Dream of Dragons and Dragonkin. Okay, I'm gonna quickly write that down on a post-it note. Okay, I'm an artist and I don't have a pencil or a pen at hand. I do, but it involves stretching and making a lot of noise. Trying to pick the perfect pencil to write on my post-it note about a book. Set up the same as the Jasmine books. I think I can, maybe if I get the gesso, then I think I could deal with the paper quality. It's not bad, But I don't know, maybe I was doing something wrong, because I did buy a lot of my books and start colouring in a lot of them when I first started colouring, so it might be better colour book. I will just put a little post-it note there so I know I should add that to my wish list, which is forever growing, to be honest. Forever growing. This has took us 32 minutes to do. It's very washed out and grey looking at the moment, but it is grayscale and it's just a wash first. So I'm sure that both of you know, if you've ever did washes over it first, then it does look a bit grey to start with. I don't know what colour to do this. This is stone, so I don't want it to be the same colour as this wood. And I think I might put a glaze of red in that window there as well. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Maybe you have some suggestions. Evening, I'm gonna butcher your name. Congrats on hitting 1K and happy 2nd anniversary. Thank you, Mia. Secret Twin. I don't know how to say your name, but welcome. Good evening to you. I hope that you're having a good day. Thank you, Maya. Is it Maya or Mia? Maya. Yeah, we hit 1,000 and it just keeps on going up every day. And it's great. And a lot of that is to do with the colouring book community, because I switched to colour books and my channel everybody seemed to like the colour book videos. Okay, I've got really shaky hands here. Ignore that. I don't know what this is all about, but I'm going to paint it this colour anyway. I'm just going to paint all this colour till I figure it out. That was fine, waves. I wave back. Really awkward to wave that way, but I'll try. Okay. I think that's everything that I want to do in this colour. Sorry, it's kind of off screen. Could have figured that one out ages ago. I probably should have left that to the coloured pencils because of my shaky hands, but never mind. So if you're working on a colour book, then tell me what it is in the chat and we can chat about those books. I like chatting about books. Don't really get to do that often, like with my words, because everybody that I know in real life don't really enjoy colouring that much. Whoa, that's a bit too dark. That's alright. Let's just pretend that's in like major shadow there. Three months ago. Yeah, I actually made a video about 2 years ago when I first started my channel. Like one of my first videos was going to be a colour book video, and then I kind of chickened out and I was like, nah, that's not going to be a thing, and I just left it. And then like a year and a half later I see like everybody posting videos about colour books. I was like, damn it, I was on the craze before you. Bought a couple of books ages ago, but I didn't get on with the pencils I had. I have treated myself to some comfier ones and binged on tutorial videos, but still a bit nervous of starting. Well, if you're a bit nervous of starting, all you need to do is just start, because if you don't start, you'll never learn. And yeah, that's all you can do. I wouldn't recommend starting on cheaper books though. A lot of people say, oh, buy a cheaper book and then practice on those, but I wouldn't recommend that. Just from experience, it just didn't really help me, because I was like, oh, these cheaper books are rubbish. Like I wasn't really painting the things that I enjoyed painting or colouring in, and the paper quality was terrible. So I recommend you just get a really good book that you like, pick a colour scheme and just go for it. Working in Magical Dawn. Oh, that sounds good. I'm gonna have to get all these books. My post-it notes are gonna be flying everywhere. Magical Dawn. I don't even care what it looks like, I want it. That's what happens though. When you get the colouring bug, you just end up buying a bunch. 3 layers of gesso enough, or should I go for 4? I don't know. I don't know how gesso works. Maybe 4 would be the sealer. You may as well. I thought only like 1 or 2 would be enough. I don't know. Have you tested it before, the gesso thing, or is this you just starting to test the gesso? To put into something that you don't really like. Yep. I've got the Enchanted Forest book and I picked a relatively simple page to try out. Yeah, that's awesome. The Enchanted Forest paper is absolutely gorgeous. I think that Joanna Basford's books are just the paper quality of dreams. I can put tons of watercolour onto that. I can batter it with my fists if I want to, and it just wouldn't let up. It's really good. Yeah, just gotta go for it. If it makes you happy, then that's all that matters. It doesn't matter about the outcome as long as you enjoy the process, because I'm telling you, the process is going to take you a while. Hold on till I find a place for this. I've got 2 long dining tables full of desk and I still can't find any where to put my stuff. So this page, so far, 1 wash of watercolour has taken us about 30 minutes. Sorry, my eye is bothering me. So I'm just going to fix it with a baby wipe, because baby wipes are the bomb. I'm also going to take a little sip of my drink. Buying a book a week. Yeah, that's a good way to go about it, Mandy. That, oh, is it? Hannah Carlson's paper is like Enchanted Forest. I'm excited for that then, because I do love that book. But yeah, buying a new, like, different books to see what artist you like is a good idea. Like Bennett Klein, for example, he has like 13 books out. Correct me if I'm wrong, but he has a lot, and I bought like 6 in a row. I was like, okay, this is for me. Okay. I noticed that I missed out a little bit there, so we're gonna have to go back into this white. It's given me a notification saying that I've went live, as if I didn't know. Thanks YouTube for telling me that I've went live. Oh, that's funny. Sorry if you hear clicking in the background. That's the other half's ankles. Oh, I missed that. You did 4 layers on a very thin page and it worked well. Well, that's good. Okay, I thought he was going to interrupt me then, so I muted the mic, because sometimes it can say inappropriate things. Okay. Ooh. Right. Now I think I'm going to... I've missed a bit again. This is getting ridiculous, this bit here. I think that's good. I think I'm just going to do a coloured pencil for like the little gnomes and stuff. Now the background, I have absolutely no idea, and I don't think that it's safe enough to go in with watercolour on this. Like, okay Melissa, no problem. On this stuff, because the pages are so thin. So we're actually going to have to wait until this dries a bit more. It does feel dry, but like I can feel that it's a bit damp inside the paper, if you get what I mean. So I'm going to have to wait until that dries for a bit. I do not have a heat gun. I have a hairdryer, but it's quite late here, so I don't want to be putting hairdryers on when it's late. So I could either do a wash on another page somewhere else, on a different book, or I could just wait and chill out for a minute. I don't know. We'll see though. It's probably going to take a while, so I'll probably, I really want to start a page in Mythmorphia again, because that's really been requested a lot as well. So I will do that. I don't know what page to do though. Yeah, I don't want to risk putting coloured pencil on that yet. I think we'll put it aside just now. Ignore my messy painterly background. I'm going to put that aside just now, and I'm just going to set this to be right back, so you don't have to stare at this ugliness, and then go and get my Mythmorphia book, and I'll be back in a second. Okay, so this is, well, this is the Mythmorphia book, and I've actually got the French version because I actually ordered it on Amazon and didn't even realise that it was the French version until it came, and then I was super happy about that. I don't mind, because you can watch like YouTube videos and flip throughs to see what the words say, and then all the pictures are the same. Sorry, I need to adjust so that my chair's not making that noise. But yeah, okay, there's a dirty mark on there. My book actually came slightly damaged. I did do a review on it. I don't know if you can see that, but I had to tear quite a few pages apart. So that kind of sucked, but it's alright. And I did this troll thing. I think I did a video on most of these. Or maybe I didn't actually. There was a couple that I seen that I wanted to do. Like I said, I'm just going to do a quick wash on these. I'm not going to go into great detail with this. I'll do another video or live stream another time with this book, but I just wanted to find something else that you can look at while that's drying. But I don't know what one to do. Why is a kid shouting at 10:45 at night? I don't know. Oh, see, that's the thing as well that's really annoyed me. I don't know what any of these are because it's in French. Thanks, Mandy. See, because I could go like this. I could be like, okay, what one do you want me to do? And then you guys could maybe see, like, oh, I like this snake woman, and then tell me the name of it. But you can't because it's in French. So annoying. I'm so indecisive when it comes to like picking what page I want to do. Oh, I did a video on this as well. This took absolutely forever. I don't even know if I can zoom it out too much. But that was really fun. I'm right into the pink and teal. I've always been into it ever since I was in high school. I've always been into that colour combination. I didn't do a video on this. I tried to, but it kind of lost the footage. Maybe I'm just showing you a flip through of my recent pages that I've finished on this. There's a lot of teal going on. Oh yeah, and I started this one. This is, whoa, what happened to the picture then? I hope that didn't do that on, is that doing that here? Oh my god. Is that on the live stream doing that? Tell me you guys didn't see that. All that flickering and stuff. That was scary. That was weird. It was like right at the top. Oh, it's did it again. Why is it doing that? Stop. Is that doing that for you guys? Is it? Whoa. Maybe it was just that colour that freaked it out. Crazy dragons. It's not doing it now, is it? Right, let me read that. The Australian version I have has a space in between the middle, like there's a gap, which is great because you don't need to get right into the spine. Oh, so it's like a good thing that you don't need to get into the spine. Yeah, I have to break it quite a lot. Has those lines went away? That was really scary. I think it was just with that page. That's weird. Let me try that again. Sorry guys if this goes mental again, but yeah, it's doing it with as soon as I put this page on, it doesn't like this page. Weird. Well, I was really proud of that. Makes my video freak out. Strange indeed. Anyway, okay, is it gonna do that again? No. Weird. Okay, anyway, I started on this one when I first got the book. I was determined that I was going to do it from cover to cover. But I started it with these pencils that I have that I bought, and I did a review on these as well. What are they called? Marco Refine. Yeah, Marco Refine coloured pencils. And I ended up giving up with it. What I could see looked awesome. Thanks. Sorry about that. That was weird. Just hates that page. It's like that was crap. Anyway, still don't know if I want to do a wash on any of these, to be honest. It's probably dry by now. No, still a little bit damp. I would probably want to, if I was going to do a video on it, do a one-sided page, especially if I'm doing it on this live stream, because my setup right now, like the camera is like right here, just a couple of inches away, so I would probably want to do, and obviously double page spreads take absolutely positively forever. I really like this spider, but I don't think she would need much washing. She's not that dirty. No, that was a terrible joke. I really like these gnomes. Not gnomes. Are they gremlins? Gremlins, or I don't even know what they are, and I don't. Maybe I should buy the English version, or maybe get a screenshot of the back of the book to see what I'm looking at. That would be a good idea. I don't know. This one's really cool. I really want to do this one. I don't know what colours I would go for though. I think this decision is too hard to make on live stream like straight away, so I'm probably not gonna do that. We should pick coloured pencils out for this. That would be a good idea. Pick coloured pencils to use. I'm sorry about the noises. I know that my microphone, I don't have like a separate stand for it yet. So it's going to pick up all the noises from the table. Let's try and pick the coloured pencils that we're going to use for this. Speak a bit of French, can probably translate some of them if you hold up the page. Yeah, that would be good, but I think we're going to abandon that idea and go into this case, which I hope that you guys can see. Maybe I can zoom out a little bit on this, because you'll be able to see it a lot better. No, I can't. I literally cannot zoom out. No. The reason I can't zoom out is because my tripod is upside down and my shelf is literally falling off the wall, so I don't want to touch it. Anyway, so hold on. We're going to go for reds, and we wanted it a little bit of a cool red colour. So this is now, it's probably better to use different colours for your shadows and highlights. Like, say if you're going to highlight a blue, you should use yellow. Contrasting things. You know what I mean? Contrasting colours. But I think I'm just going to go simple with this because I can't be bothered to think about that. So we're going to use the Crimson Lake because that is a very good, cool colour. I think this is more of a warm colour, but I'm going to use it anyway. Poppy red, yeah. It's not as warm as these colours though. I don't have that much reds, to be honest, because I only have the 72 in Prismacolors. I do have the Faber-Castell, the full Faber-Castell range. But yeah, we're definitely going to be using the white. I don't know if you guys can see those. Probably out of focus a little bit. Yeah. Fair. I think those guys were goblins though. I think that's something like goblin in French. Goblin. They looked goblin-y. Yeah, I think they were goblins. Okay, and for the browns, I can't even open this. There we go. This ginger root colour is pretty much the colour that I was trying to go for. Maybe a little bit more of a light umber. Honestly, I don't really go by if it's correct or not. Maybe I should do it grey. No. Yeah. Maybe I should do a little bit of the warm greys for this. Or French greys. French grey would be good. The darker tone French grey. And then that'll be the middle kind of colour. And then the light tone can be here. So I'll tell you all the colours at the end. I'm just going to pick them just now. Okay, and then for the brown, we want, now what really annoys me about the browns is there's not enough range of like the cool like browns compared to, well, there's not enough range of either of them, like the reddy browns. There's more reddy browns than there is like cool or yellowy browny browns. Which really annoys me, it really does. But we're going to go with the sepia, and this is more of a brownie. Dark umber's more brown. There's dark brown, but I think these are very similar. So it's even got a reddy tinge to it as well. It's going to annoy me. The brown situation really does bug the living daylights out of me. So I think I'm just going to have to counteract it with this light umber colour. And then we're just going to have to use white. I haven't figured out what I want to do with the background yet. And then we're going to need some skin tones for the gnomes. I was going to call them goblins then, because we were just talking about goblins. Skin tones. Here's a variety of skin tones. I really like to use the purples and the lights on the goblins. Maybe a bright pink. Well, that makes no sense. No, the purples. The peach. The peaches. And then a pink coal blush pink for the skin for the gnomes. The dark colour's gonna be henna, I think. Yeah. I'm just talking to myself now, trying to figure out what I'm doing. Okay. I know the colouring is totally horrible just now. And then I think we're going to have to do the background another time. Now I think we're going to make his top red and then his shoes red, and then we're going to make his trousers brown, although that will clash with the stock. I don't know, I'm having problems figuring it out. Maybe we'll make his beard grey. Yeah, we'll make his beard grey. So, whoops, or their beards grey. They're not just one person. Ruining this. Yeah, we'll do a warm grey, I think, for his beard. So I'll just pick out all the 3 warm greys. And then that'll do for now. That colour palette is pretty nice. I feel like I'm missing a red though. Crimson red maybe? Yeah, okay. Now, the thing that I do, and I do this with portraits as well when I'm going to do something, maybe we can zoom in a little bit more. That might be fun, because we're getting into the nitty gritty details now. But first of all, hold on, I'm just going to zoom in a bit and then I need to pop away for a second. I can't really tell if the focus is okay there, to be honest with you. I think it's okay. Oh, that's a bit better. Autofocus does not work for me, so yeah, I think that's focused enough. I think so. Why have I got 2 notifications on my thingamabob? I don't know. Sorry, just checking. Right. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to put on some music for a minute. It'll literally be 2 seconds though, so just BRB. Okay, I am back. Just making sure everything's going alright. And then stream health is good, everything's good. It's all good. I hope you guys are having a good time. Thank you again for being here. I know it's a bit quiet, because like I said, I am not a streamer usually. Just gonna retweet that tweet and then we'll get into some colouring. Okay, I know my chair's really annoying, I need to get a new one. Let's take another drink. That's weird. I don't know where that is. Is that in my son's room? Oh, this is horrible. I hate this, but I need to be right back again. Sorry. Sorry about that, guys. I just had to get something. But now we are okay. I'm glad you found it lovely to watch and nice and relaxing, apart from my squeaky chair, obviously. But yeah, we're going to get into colouring. Sorry about my nails. I should have done them before I did this. Now, a lot of people go in with the lights first, and what I do is I kind of go in with a white, like I do in portraits as well. When I do portraits, I do this. I go in with a white, and then I'll go in with a with the darkest colour. I'm just sharpening them right now. And a lot of people don't do that. They just go from light to dark. But I like to get in the darks first so that I can kind of determine the mid-range. I don't know. It's probably a bad thing on my part, but yeah. Also, I want to, if I get any notifications or anything, I want to make sure I can see those. So, yeah. Hey Tam, how you doing? Tam is a lovely, lovely artist of mine. She's not my artist. She's a person, but you can, she has a YouTube channel as well. She needs to get her butt on making more videos, but if you want to support her, you can. She's my little art buddy from across the pond. Welcome, how are you doing? Okay, so as I said, I go in with white first. So these little bits will have some white in it. I'm gonna focus on just doing the wings first, and then we'll go back and do the other parts of the things. But I will be putting some colour in there as well. I'm still a bit nervous. I've kind of like chilled out now. But before I was nervous, and then when somebody comes in, like some new person comes in, even if I know them, I'm like, hey, I'm scared. It's just a live stream, it's fine. I've did it before, I used to live stream. I can handle it. Oh! Okay, that was scary. Things over there and the other side of the room are like crashing down on me. You're good, just tired? Oh, you're tired? We should get some rest. Tired. I've put your tweets on notifications, tweet notifications, so that I could get notified of when you like post art and stuff. But all you've been doing is posting about your cats, which is great. But I haven't seen much art from you. Why? Post more art, please. You're the same way. Yeah, have you streamed yet? I don't think I've seen you stream. I miss a lot. Like, if anybody wants me to attend something, then they've got to like message me and say, by the way, I am going to stream on such and such a date. Please be there, and I will put it in my bullet journal and hope that I can make it. Okay, so now I'm going to go in. Oh, I meant to tell you all the colours that I was using. I will do that first because a lot of people ask me that and they're like, put it in the description, and I do say that it will be in the description, but I always forget. So I'll try and remember to put them in the description. But anyway, for the wings, we're going to be using Crimson Lake, which is 925. And then Crimson Red for 924. And then also Poppy Red, 922. And then obviously the white. And then for the house, the main bits of the house, we're going to use Ginger Root 1084. And this makes no sense on paper, but this makes no sense on paper, but it makes sense in my head. Then we're going to use 20% French Grey PC 1096. My name is Amanda too. I gathered that from the Mandy. My name's actually really Mandy in real life, but I changed it to Amanda online because I hate my name. I hate the name Mandy. I prefer Amanda. No offense. It's just not. It's not my cup of tea. And then 70% French Grey. Is that right? Yeah, 70% French Grey 1074. And then for the roof of the house, I did not mean to offend. If I did, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. For the roof of the house and the beams, we're going to use Sepia 948 and then Light Umber 941. I just have word vomit. It just comes out before I even think about it. I'm just like, I'm just insulting this person's name. Light Peach 927 is for the wee goblin people. They're not goblins, they're gnomes, damn it. Blush Pink 928. Stop it, I'm blushing now. Peach 939. I've lost where I am. No, I haven't. Henna 1031. 20% Warm Grey, which is 1051. I don't know why people actually say the number of the pencil, because I think that it's just look at the name. 50% Warm Grey 1054, and then 70% Warm Grey 1056. We will be adding more colours onto that later, but right now we are going to be using the reds. And like I said, I go in with the darker colour, which is Crimson Lake first, after the white that is. And we're going to go in and put the darker colour in here now. I always think that we need a darker colour once I start, and it's pretty much the same for this. I feel like this needs to be darker. I'm thinking maybe a reddy brown we might put in here too, but I'm going to just blush it in. Not blush it in, just blend it in nicely like this. Yeah, that's going to need to be much darker. Hold on. Where did I put my pencils? As if they're really hard to find, right? Numbers are weird too. Like all over the list. Yeah, they are. They don't make any sense whatsoever. They don't have like an order. Well, with these reds, at least they're like 925 and 924. They're like all together. But a lot of them aren't. They're all over the place. Okay, so a reddy brown. Tuscan red, that is the best reddy brown ever. Usually for like darker skin tones I'll use terracotta or sepia. No,
Yeah. No, brown, sienna brown, that's the one that I was thinking about. Oh, by the way, I just have this little tub. It's an M&M tub. You know those little sweeties that you get? And I just sharpen my pencils in here. And a lot of people hate the way that I sharpen because you're supposed to sharpen this. Like, you're supposed to move this instead of this, but whatever, I don't care. It works for me. And these are Prismacolors and they don't break on me, so I'm fine. Okay, so the darker colour I want, is this reflective for you? No, it's reflective for me. Just gonna put quite a thick Tuscan red right at the back there. Yeah, that's much better. I can't really see because of my light, it's like really shiny. I need to get a diffuser or something. Terracotta and sienna are my faves. Yeah, they are really good colours, especially for skin tones. Well, for lighter skin tones anyway. So I'm pressing quite light now because I don't want to press hard. You have the full set too? Yeah, that's good. Oh, Jesus. That gave me a fright. Sophia Marquez, thank you for subscribing if you're in the stream or if you're randomly on a video. That's weird. I didn't expect that to happen. I thought that only happened on Twitch. Oh jeez. You love them? Yeah, I love them too. I don't understand where everybody's coming from when they say that they have like so much problems. I just don't get the problems at all. So yeah. I think we're gonna just put that in a little bit there. Now, the problem that I do have with Prismacolor is that when I colour in, sometimes I press far too hard and then the colour underneath like just peels it away. It's almost like I'm scraping it off, and I don't know how to stop that. Obviously one way would be to not press down as hard, but like I don't know why it does that. It's so annoying. Anyway, basically what I'm doing is just going through the colours one by one, dark to light, and just blending it in a little bit more. Sorry, I always forget to say what I'm doing. That's silly. But yeah, so bad batches in some locations maybe. Yeah, that's what I thought. But then I thought I was really scared to buy them because obviously I'm in the UK. So I'm really far away from like the dispatching place. Like they have to travel far to get to me. So I thought if I do that, if I buy them, then 100% they're going to be broken in the mail. Like they are. But when they got to me, they were in perfect condition. They were fine, and they didn't even have that much padding, to be honest. So crimson red again. And I'm going in little small circles. I know that a lot of people say like it doesn't matter if you do. I used to say that actually. I used to say don't go in small circles, it doesn't matter. But it does matter with Prismacolors because they're waxy. You can see every single little pencil stroke, and the smaller circular motions are much better for disguising that. That looks so weird. It doesn't. Yeah, I don't know if you can see that. See, because of the light, see it reflects a little bit. So that's what the true colour actually looks like. And then if you put it down, it does reflect some of the markings. So I'm really sorry about that. You just got to remember that when we go through the video. But yeah. So again, we're just gonna pick up the Tuscan red and go into the bits where the colour book lines are at its darkest or closest together. And my favourite saying when I'm filming a video like this usually is follow the colour book lines, and I always want to say follow the yellow brick road, but we are following the colour book lines because that does help with the where to put the shadows and stuff. And colour books are great for helping you, even if you are like an elaborate artist, helping you learn more about shading and where to shade and how to shade as well. It's just practice, isn't it? I don't know where to, if I should put in some white, let's see. Maybe along the edges, that would look cool. It would look cooler if it was like a yellow colour, I think. I'm just going to hold it up every now and again so that you guys can see. I went over there with some watercolour, but that's alright, we can fix that later. I've kind of sealed that in now. Can't actually go over that much more, to be honest. Unless I do the scraping technique like I've just done now. See, it completely disappears. It's like it wasn't there in the first place. It's probably better to go over that in gel pen so that it doesn't contaminate it too much. You guys can see that. Okay, then we are going to go in with the crimson red. And we're going over the full thing, well, the full dark part, and blending it in a little bit into the middle, really lightly, really lightly. I feel like I'm filming that should have been the Crimson Lake actually. I feel like I'm filming a ASMR video. I've never done that before, but gentle speaking. So we've been live for 1 hour and 19 minutes already, and I just went through to ask my other half if the internet was like broken for him, and he said it was, so I don't know how much I'm going to be able to stream. I was going to shoot for like 2 nights a week, but I don't know if that's fair or not on the other half, because then he wouldn't be able to play his games as much. I'd just be sitting staring at the wall. It might have to be just random days instead of me saying, okay, I'm going to stream on such and such a day. It's going to just have to be whenever I can. And again, I won't be always streaming on YouTube. I will be streaming on Twitch a lot as well. But this YouTube one is kind of gave me the confidence to go back to Twitch again, because I did lose a lot of confidence when I stopped streaming, because I tried to go back once and it was just like, nah. Yeah, like the internet it's not as bad as it was. We've got 70 meg now when we had 5. No, we had 20 meg before, and now we've got 70, so it is a lot better. And he said he doesn't bother, but like he doesn't mind, but at the same time I feel bad, so I don't know if I could do it or not. Plus there's so many different people streaming right now, like streaming and uploading videos, that I'm just like, well, I don't want to take the spotlight over them. Obviously I'm not right now, but I don't want them to feel like I'm streaming and not coming to support them, if you know what I mean. Like I want to support other people as well, so it's going to be a little bit difficult to kind of try and figure it out. But especially Laura, I like to be at her streams, XM Sugar, because I mod there, and I don't want to just be like, nah, I'm not going to mod anymore because I'm streaming. I want it to be a little bit more supportive, so let me just hold that up. Like I said, the camera does make it look a little bit weird, but I think I like it the way that it is just now, the way that it's going. I feel like this is taking me a lot longer to do than the videos, because I'm talking a lot more. And I'm stopping a lot more to read the chat. Obviously the chat's going Actually, I expected just myself to be in the stream. So the chat's going a lot faster than I thought it would be. Oh, I didn't see. Right, we're going in with the Tuscan red here. For the shadow. I need to make my edges a little bit sharper. That's one thing that's kind of hard with Prismacolors because they're so soft. It's hard to go in with the soft colours, with the hard edges. I really want to start doing portraits again as well, but I just never know who I want to draw, and then when I finally think, yeah, I want to draw that guy or that girl, then I just don't want to draw them. I would rather just do sketchbook work and draw like people not as elaborate as I used to. It's kind of annoying. Can't even remember what I said 5 minutes ago. Right. That's good. I kind of like I used to hate the kind of textured look here. It looks like it's not finished, but I don't mind that in these like wings. They're not even dragon wings, they're just like mechanical wings that are stuck to the house. I didn't even realise that until now. But yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna cough really badly, so I need to mute the mic for a second. Oh, sorry about that. I've had this really bad cough for about a month now, actually. I think it's been about 2 months. My parents keep on telling me to go to the doctor about it because it could be something really serious, but I'm just like, nah, it's alright, it'll go away. Which is really bad, but it is really bad because I need to go. It's looking good, thank you. Thank you, Tam. When are you going to be posting another art video, missies? You're going to be posting one soon? We need to do a collab. I actually started talking to Miranda a little last night or the night before, asking her how she's doing. She's just moving house, so I was like, maybe we should do a collab. I haven't actually told her yet. So that's my motive. Well, it's not even my motive. I like to be friendly with her, but I would like to do a collab with Miranda at some point. But I would also like to do a collab with you. I said that 2017 was going to be the year of the collabs, but then I just ended up not doing that. Chickening out, asking people. Go to the doctor, Missy. Yeah, I will. It's just a pain because I think I'll go, if it's still here by next week, I'll go next week because Caden will be at nursery and I'll be able to just go while Caden's at nursery and I won't have a child running around the doctor's surgery like a cycle. Whoops, and it won't be that bad. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna get bored with this in a minute, so I might try something else. Some other part of the drawing soon. That was the Tuscan red, by the way. And then again with the Crimson Lake. I can't wait to see it. Other people's like versions of these. I always try not to look too much before I've done them so that I can always do my own thing and not be influenced by other people, and then after I've drawn them I look at everybody's and I'm like, wow, I should have done it that way. Let's put some of the white in. I need to really sharpen the white. Working on a little art thing for someone. When that's done, I'll record. Okay. You better. I know it's hard though when you've got like life going on and stuff. I think I did well to keep my channel up for so sorry, pardon me. I think I did well to keep my channel up so much over the summer. It's just this last week that's been really hard to film videos. But I'm planning, and I've got a schedule going, or a schedule happening. I'll show you guys, if you guys can see it, for September coming up. And I think I'm going to start it next week, just because it'll make sense. But, so here is my schedule. So I'm going to do a digital art video on a Monday, and then a colour book Tuesday, which will probably be a live stream, and then a watercolour Wednesday maybe, and then sketchbook chat, and then 600 plus things. But with watercolour Wednesday, I think I'm going to replace that with sketchbook flip throughs. So that's my art one, and then obviously I've got the Sims one is all in blue, so Apocalypse Teen Mum, Parenthood, moving on up, and then I've got the vlogs going as well. So that's my thing, and I'm thinking about doing a stream, an art stream every Thursday, and a Sims stream every Tuesday. But I don't know about that yet, because obviously I've told you about that. You did great. I did great on what? I can't remember what you were saying. I did great on. Okay. I wonder if Melissa's okay. She said be right back a while ago and she's not come back yet. I don't know. Anyway, if you're new, I've got a lot of links in the chat that you can, in the description of this video or live stream, that you guys can go and check out if you want. Twitter and Instagram and all that stuff. I'm trying to be better with Instagram. I changed it to a business account the other day just to see what it was like, because it was free anyway. So I was like, okay, let's see if this is a better thing. It didn't seem to help much. It shows your stats and how many people have liked your video, and how not your video, your post, and how many people it's seen. So basically all it tells you is that a lot of people have seen it and only 2 people have liked it. But apparently it's really good because you can promote things, but I'm scared to promote things in case it costs money. I don't want to be paying for to be promoting my stuff. Also, I don't really want to promote anything that's not really sketchbook work, for example. I would rather promote something that's more established. Uploading content over the summer. Alright, sorry. My brain. No, it's just because of the delay of me looking at the chat, and then I've already said about 50 million other things after that. Sorry. Okay. I'm going to have to clean this up big time, and then these little things need to have a little bit more red to them. I think I'm going to just keep this red on them. I can always put the white back in if I don't like it, but I think I prefer... Does that look better? I don't know. Red or white? I'm not sure. I'll keep it like that just now. Okay, I always get confused as what's the darker colour I'm using. Yeah, they have a business version. I got an email the other day saying, hello, you're an artist. Change your Instagram to business. I was like, okay, and then I read this full blown article about how it's better for you and how all the features and stuff. But it does tell you the cons of it versus the personal account. So it doesn't say you should change it to they've no reason to promote it like that, because obviously it's not giving them any more money unless you're a proper massive business like Wacom or whatever. Then it's not going to really give them much revenue. So they're like, if you don't, you can't have a private account with a business account on Instagram apparently. So that's why they say if you want to keep your Instagram account private, then don't get a business account. And I was like, mine's is public anyway, I don't really care. So I was like, okay, I'll just change it to a business account and see how it goes. And that's what I've done. I hope that my stream is exciting to watch. I'm a bit rusty. I feel like I'm a bit rusty. I've improved though, because I was watching a stream from like 2015 and I was like, oh my goodness gracious me. The way that I used to stream was horrendous and my artwork was horrendous. Don't know how I managed to get away with so many people watching me back then. It's quite horrible. Constantly seeing random symbols in people's art and it's actually creepy. What do you mean? What kind of symbols? I don't think I've seen any symbols in people's artwork. Maybe. What, like the Illuminati symbol? What kind of symbols? Show me an example. Tweet me an example. You can't post links here. I don't know how to make people mods either, or if that's even a thing on here. YouTube is weird for streaming. You would think that a lot more people would come as well, because obviously you've got so many subscribers, so they'd be like, oh, I wonder, I'm just going to pop in and see. Thanks. Like creepy faces. Thank you. I don't know. Creepy faces. Not Illuminati. I don't get what you mean. I don't think I've seen anything like that before. Creepy things. This Tuscan Red already feels like it's gonna down a lot. See, that's what I don't like. I don't like the fact that I'm using these a lot, because I know that I'm gonna have to replace them. And like is it worth getting it out? Maybe. I have this one, for example. This is my favourite colour to use for like anything that's going to be green that's quite natural. It's called Lime's Peel, and it's 1005. But for me to import this individually, it would cost me like double or triple the amount of a Caran d'Ache Luminance pencil, and it's not worth that. So either I find it in Caran d'Ache Luminance and just buy it like that, or like I just don't get it at all, because I would have to buy these in packs to replace them, because individually they're just ridiculously pricey and I don't know why. But in packs you can get them really really cheap, sent to the US, the UK I mean. I don't know if it would be cheaper if I got somebody from the US or somewhere abroad to send them out to me and just pay for post and packaging and the price of the actual thing that way, or if it would just still be the same amount or even more expensive. I don't know. It's just ridiculous, the shipping costs, because I remember we have a friend in America, and she used to send us out like care packages, she used to call them, and they would be like filled with like American candy and American cereals and teddy bears and stuff. This is when we were really young, but she used to pay like $59 I think it was $59 just to send the bloody thing. It's a rip-off. That's why I still haven't sent the Christmas cards to anybody that I should be. Just your strange being. I see a sort of dog type creature in the left wing. Oh! Well, it's funny you say that because see this part here? Like the edge there. Let me see if I can get a pointer thing. The edge right along here, this looks like a nose to me, right, that tip, and then that looks like a mouth, and then that's this chin, so it looks like there's a face coming out of that wing. I thought you meant that people were like putting symbols into their artwork to, like, I don't know, be weirdos or something. That's funny. Well, it's not funny that you're seeing like dog faces in the wing, but it's just funny that I thought that you were talking about some sort of like conspiracy or something. Yeah. So yeah, I get where you're coming from with that. You can see like different kind of shapes that aren't supposed to be there. It's like cloud look like when you're looking at clouds, isn't it? And you see loads of shapes in the clouds. It's almost like you're colour book gazing. I don't know. My hands have got actually calmed down on the shakiness now, that's good. See stuff like that all the time and it distracts you. Oh. No mind control. That's funny you say that because I was playing the Drifter Challenge on The Sims the other night there, and it was House 004, so it was obviously the scientist one, and I was having a ball with the mind control with the Simray with people. It's funny. Although it wouldn't let me make Sims Ravenous for some reason. I'm just turning this so that I can get a better angle. Yeah. I don't want all my art streams to be colour books though. I'm probably not even going to be able to finish this colour book tonight. This page. Usually I finish them in like 1 to 2 hours, especially Bennett Klein's ones. Anything similar. Yeah. I want to do a lot of digital work, and I wanted to have face cam as well, but honestly I don't really seem or look fit enough to be on face cam at the moment, but in the future I do. Maybe when I'm doing digital work, because then I don't need to have this camera and the other camera because I couldn't find it. There we go. I hate the white on this face bit now. Kind of just looks like smudged, blended. So I think that I will go over that again with like with white gel pen. In fact, I'll show you just now. If I can find one. I've got like about 50 million white gel pens here. There we go. Uniball Signal is the best. So I'll go over it like this instead, so that it doesn't merge. And I'll probably go over that with some red again to make it not as bright. I still don't know what to do about the background. I'm thinking just make it different from the colour palette that you see here. Obviously you would do this at the end. Did I say that already? I don't know. You would do this after you've did all the bits and bobs. All I've been doing is digital though. I did start graphite sketching again today. Oh, good. I'm actually really enjoying graphite sketching at the moment. I went through a phase where I just didn't like sketching in graphite, like proper graphite, and I just did the Prismacolor Colorase pencils. But then eventually, actually that wouldn't be as white there. But eventually I kind of what am I trying to say? Oh yeah, eventually I went back to Jesus, mechanical pencils. I didn't go back to Jesus, by the way, I just went back to mechanical pencils. These ones, and they're really, really cheap ones that I got from my supermarket store. They literally cost me £1 for 24. And I really like sketching in these because they are graphite, but they don't smear as much. I really want to get back into digital, but I think that I fell out with digital just because I can't use my, well, I don't have Photoshop anymore, and I really miss that, so I kind of get annoyed with that. It seems far too quiet. Hi everybody, by the way, if you've just came in recently, if you want to talk, then feel free, I don't bite, and we can talk about random stuff like I've been doing all night. Love mechanical pencils, yeah, they are good. Anyway, we're gonna do the whole thing where we're gonna go into the roof now. We're gonna leave that for later. We've just did the whole thing. I'm gonna do bits and pieces from each part because I realise that I'll probably not be able to finish this tonight. I was hoping to stream for 4 hours, but I think that might be pushing it a little bit. Maybe 3. So I'll have another hour and 15 minutes ish to go. Again, now we can go in with the white. I really want to get a graph gear. Everybody uses a graph gear apparently, and get better leads, coloured leads, because the coloured leads for the mechanical pencil that I've got is actually rubbish. Everyone, please talk and stop my streak of like 1,000 consecutive messages. No, I like talking to you. Tam doesn't bite either. Simply Artistic does not bite either. I'm getting a lot of people following me on Twitter today. Don't know what that's all about. You're like, do I bite, or is that just a where is everybody? Why are you not talking? I don't mind if you don't want to talk, but live streams are fun because of the interaction. So if you want to talk, then feel free to do so. I understand if you're busy though. I'm just going in with this white and putting it in random places on these tiles just to kind of. I was thinking that the light source would be away from here though. Like this would be darker. So I'm just putting a couple in. Don't know why I put that in the shadow. That was stupid. Haha, hi, a break streak for you. Mostly AFK scrapbooking along, so not chatty. Okay, that's no problem. Unless asked. No, you're allowed to do your own thing, that's fine. That's cool, I understand that. No problems there. You just go about your business. You're scrapbooking. What are you scrapbooking? That's something I would like to know. I'm not really much of a scrapbooker. I've never did that before. I think I did back in the day. Like way back in the day when I was like first getting into art. Or memory keeping. Anyway, This is sepia, and I'm gonna just go in with the sepia. Kids need to eat a lot constantly and then they whine when you don't feed them. Yeah, I get that. I understand that completely. They just want, and as soon as they're finished eating, they want more. Love your accent, by the way. Thanks. That's why you have a cat. They want to eat just as much. And whine just as much. I actually don't know. I don't think I've actually owned a cat before. I've lived with a cat, but I didn't take care of the cat. Somebody else did, so. Right now, the visit from my friend from Washington paid me earlier this year in Southern California. Awesome! That's cool. Well, you can get back to that, but feel free to chat if you ever get lonely or something. Don't know. That's cool. I really would like to scrapbook, but I'm just rubbish at it. I just wouldn't know what to put in it. Art journaling is a thing that I thought that I would get into as well, but it is really time consuming and you have to be really creative. And I have neither time or creativity. Well, I don't have much creativity. I know that everybody has a creative imagination somewhere in them, but I find it hard to bring mine out sometimes. At least mine has learned to turn on his toy, so I don't have to. Sorry, I'm going to mute the mic again, because I'm going to cough. It's got a really horrible tickly feeling in my throat. I think he's going to interrupt me. Hold on. Nope, he's went to bed. Oh, good. I'm glad you said me too with the creativity thing, because I would have forgotten what you were talking about. Okay. So I'm just going in all the dark bits with this sepia colour. Don't try not to take my word for it. Like, if you want to do other things and you think that this isn't right, then feel free, because I just do it the way that I feel like doing it. I'm not an expert. I just do it as long as I'm having fun. So it might be wrong, it might not be. Don't know. I need to head off now. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate it. I hope that you have a good night, and I will hopefully see you again sometime. I might be streaming on Twitch the next time you see me. Depends on how how the first Twitch stream goes though. So yeah. Anyway, bye. But yeah, I don't know. This stream has been kind of chill and I like it, but I don't know how Twitch might go. It depends as well, because I will be doing, the next stream that I do will be a Sims stream probably. I don't know though. I don't know what to actually stream on Twitch. if I'm going to stream Sims, because I really don't know what, I don't want to do one from my YouTube channel, obviously, so I need to figure out a stream exclusive thing to do. So I don't know how that's going to go, but that will be my next stream, will be a gaming stream, so that'll probably go much different compared to this, especially if I stream on a night that Laura does, because she'll send everybody over to me. Actually, I think it looks great. Well, thank you. We're not getting very far. I don't know why I'm taking so long. I think it's because I'm scared. Scared to push it further. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I know that it looks okay, but I'm just saying that, like, I'm not the best colorist. I just do what I please, and if it comes out, it comes out. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. I'm not pressing particularly light here either. I'm kind of going in quite hard. That was my chair, by the way, just so that you know. That was not me. My chair is a horrible thing. It hates me. I'm actually going to drag that colour down a little bit more. Just make that a bit darker. That feeling in my throat is really annoying. It feels like there's something lodged there, but there's nothing there. I'm gonna post my stream again. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, it will be fun. I've kind of like the Sims stream. I've kind of like gone away from, well, not gone away, but kind of fell out with the Sims. So, sorry, wait. Can't do two things at once. Not your typical girl. Yeah, I've kind of fallen out with the Sims recently. I want to spice it up a little bit, so maybe streaming might help. Just don't know what to stream, but I think we'll figure that out when we get there. The thing is though, if you're starting off streaming and there's hardly anybody there, then you can't exactly ask the Twitch chat to vote, because there won't be enough people to actually like care. So maybe I'll put a vote on Twitter, because people seem to care more on Twitter about what's going on in Twitch than people in Twitch. Which makes no sense. I keep on hearing noises. That was scary. Oh, do you play games as well? I really don't want to say your name. Is it Erin or Erin? Is it Erin? I need more time in my life. Yeah, I feel you on that. It's really hard to spread out. That's another reason why I've kind of fell out with The Sims, is because I want to focus more on my art and like on my art channel. And I feel like The Sims is just taking away from that, which I really don't want. Like if I was to quit anything, it would be The Sims, but I don't really want to treat it like that either, because then I won't enjoy it as much while I'm doing it. So yeah, I just feel like it takes up far too much of my time that I want to spend getting better at art and posting more videos and stuff. This is taking an awful long time. It said like Erin, yeah. Oh, okay, thank you. I'm just terrible at pronouncing names. Again, just following the colour book lines as usual. Would you prefer if my colour book streams were on Twitch or on YouTube, or does it not matter where they are? That's a question that I want to ask people. Even people that are in the video, if you're watching the video after it's been posted, then tell me if you would prefer it to be on Twitch or YouTube. Yeah, my other handle is gamer Erin, sorry. But I'm 90% Elder Scrolls Online. Not cause MMO so much, but because I love Elder Scrolls. Oh, okay. I haven't really tried Elder Scrolls. In fact, I'm not really a MMO person, to be honest. But I know that when it came out, my brother was completely obsessed. So it must be a good game, because he never gets obsessed over things unless they're really good. So yep. Okay. So I think that's a considerable amount of shadow. Again, we're just going in with the sepia all over these beam things, using the flicking motion on the beams. I feel like there should be more shadow here, because that's a ridge area. With YouTube, they stay. Twitch only keeps them for a little bit, so it's more work for you if you want to keep them long term. Well, no, actually, you can highlight and you can upload to YouTube as well from Twitch, so it's quite easy to keep them, but it's literally no work on YouTube. You literally just stream it and it saves it after it. So yeah. World of Warcraft, EverQuest 2 junkie myself. Oh, nice. I used to play RuneScape, if that makes a difference. 6,500 hours and counting. Wow. Been there since pre-launch and beta testing. You could say I'm obsessed too. But you don't have Twitch. Alright, well, I could stay on. You don't need to have Twitch. You can get an account. It's free, but it's just a streaming service. But I don't mind streaming on YouTube if that's a thing. I think that I like it. I do. I'm not as nervous streaming on Twitch for some reason, because I know that streaming on YouTube for some reason, because I know this is an art channel. I'm supposed to be streaming art or uploading art videos, whereas on Twitch my name is the same as here, but it's got games on the end instead of art, so it'd feel a little bit weird doing that. I have a YouTube channel here and a Twitch handle over there, so I'm absolutely no help. Yeah. Well, I don't know, we'll see how it goes. I probably will do both, to be honest, and then whatever one I feel is better, then I'll do, obviously. This is just the very start of the streaming game though, so we'll see. Now I'm just sharpening the light umber, and I'm going to go in a little bit with that to blend it in. I feel like the rooftops looks pretty decent the way it is. It's kind of weathered, but we'll see how this looks. Just wanted to add a little bit more of a variety and tone. So yeah, I like that a lot better. I'm not being too careful with each individual tile here, because I don't want to really make it too uniform. yeah, that's why I have 3 YouTube channels. The links are in the description if you didn't know. But I have a gaming channel, I YouTube, well, gaming as in I just play The Sims on that one. But I changed it to AllJArt Games because I wanted to do more games rather than just The Sims. So I do plan on doing more Sims games, but I've been saying that for 2 years. More different games, sorry, not just The Sims. But like I said, I've been saying that for 2 years, so I don't know when that'll happen. And I also have a vlogging channel which I use to upload videos of family life, or just me rather chatting to the camera like a weirdo, logging things that I want to say, because I like to talk a lot and I say a lot on my vlogs that really doesn't matter. It's just like a online journal basically, and I just share it. So it is good to separate your life, but it's also really confusing. Sometimes you're just like, okay, today I'm going to be AllJArt Vlogs with a lifestyle, and then tomorrow I'm going to be AllJArt Art with an art style. But yeah, it doesn't have to be like that. You can have different personality types merged into one. Fallout video on the channel has been up for a year or so, I feel you. Yeah. Well, I've made plenty of art video, not art videos. Well, I have made plenty of art videos, but I've made plenty of Sims videos, just not different art videos. Damn it, games videos. I'm not thinking about what I say before I say it, and it's just screwing me up. I feel like I like that roof part. So because we've did the roof now, I feel like we should go on to a different thing, just so that I can get a lot more into this, so that you can kind of see the idea, rather than me completing it fully, because I won't be able to complete this. And honestly, I don't think I really want to start another stream with this, because I feel like it would be too far apart. I hate that, because like literally I can make an hour long video and finish the full thing, and now I'm just like, nah, you're not going to see it all. But I just think that it just makes it more cohesive. I guess it helps to refine the audience, so gamers don't complain about colouring and artists don't complain about random games they don't know. Yeah, that is true. I feel like the vlogs could be merged in another channel though, like either my gaming channel or my art channel, because you know, they're only posted once or twice a week, so and most of them relate to, like, the vlogs relate to what's going on the channels most of the time, so it's not like a really separate thing. But I don't know. I just made a third channel just because I thought that that was what everybody did. 70% French grey on this house bit. And again, my favourite word, following the colour book lines. I feel like my hand and my fingers are really weird looking right now because they're so close up. Gotta be a hand model if you want to be a YouTuber / streamer. So I'm just gonna roughly go in round about these little bits and put in some stuff. The technical term for colouring. Go round these bits and put in some stuff. Of course, that's what you do. So that was 70% French grey, and then I'm going to go in with the 20% French grey. Now, I don't mean to sound like I don't want your company, because I do, but Erin, it seems like you're not doing much scrapbooking now because you're talking a lot. But I like it. I like it. I used to say that when I streamed a lot as well. I used to go, I like it a lot. And I don't know why I used to say that, and it was so cringeworthy, so cringy. Actually, I don't like this 20% grey. I think it's maybe okay for like the highlighted parts. No, I don't like it. It's too grey. That sounds stupid, but it is. It's too grey. Let's put in some white. Some white in here, and some white in there. Let's put in some white to highlight some of the areas on here. Okay, now I'm going to go in with ginger root. I'm just doing a section at a time here. Don't know why. Because I haven't been doing that. Okay, so ginger root is closer to the colour of the paint colour in the background, so it's easier to kind of blend it in a bit more. I just feel like I want to keep it that kind of textured weathered, that's a really hard word to say, weathered, you know what I mean, weathered look. Spit it out. Were we on 70% grey? Were we? Were we doing it that? I'm confused. Okay. I guess we were. Okay, so I'm going to go back in with 70% grey and just colour around about all these areas. I noticed how slow I am at colouring compared to when I do videos. It's weird. I kind of seem to go a little bit slower, but I guess that's because I know that I don't have to like sit and edit the video or render it or do anything. It's just easy. Just easy like a Sunday morning. Gonna flick the colour up like that and then blend it in with this ginger root colour. Gives that kind of yellowy creamy aging look. I really like that, how that's coming out. And then these beams will be the same colour as the roof pretty much. So let's just do that. The one thing that I actually don't like about YouTube is their modding abilities. Like I can't have random commands or things coming up explaining things to people, like what we're doing, or to follow some links or anything really. I can't have an automatic bot doing that for me. Whereas in Twitch you can. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it on YouTube. If there was, I probably would stick to YouTube. But I would prefer them to be some sort of like ability to. Sorry, you couldn't see what I was doing then. To do that. Yes, anyone who can do What? Yes, anyone who can do random song quotes is awesome in my book. Oh. Uptime. Yeah, you can't do that. Can't do that here, I'm afraid. I don't know what you mean about random song quotes. Did I do a random song quote, or are you just saying that because I was talking about random commands? I don't know. You said easy like a Sunday morning. Oh yeah, did I? I don't see. I say that a lot. I say easy like a Sunday morning a lot, and I do reference it towards a song sometimes. Obviously because it is the song. And Sometimes I just say it and I don't even realise that I've said it. Oh my god, that's terrible. It's because that song used to play on like all of the, just anything that you phoned and got put on hold to, it used to play that song, and I just used to think about like washing machines for some reason when that song came on. I'm still trying to think back to when I said it and why I said it. That's weird. Sorry, I'm about my chair again. Cause I'm easy. Oh, don't get me singing. Rubbish. Rubbish at singing. Yeah, so I really like that. I like how that's came out. It looks a bit weird on the stream. It looks really crisp on the stream. So that's what that looks like there. I'm liking it. I feel like we've not got that much done in 2 hours and 13 minutes, because it's easy to colour live and not have to worry about editing it. It's just easy. Easy like a Sunday morning. That's right. Thank you. Sorry, I'm so forgetful as well. Like I shouldn't be a streamer. I forget. I forget things. Forget what I say most of the time and have to like go back and be like, did I say that or did I not? Yeah. Anyway, hold on. I need to mute my mic again. This is ridiculous, but I'm going to cough so bad. This is just madness to me that I have streamed for 2 hours and 15 minutes and not dropped one frame. So I think that I would be able to actually up the quality of the stream a little bit, more than I thought. Because I thought that my computer would die because my computer's rubbish, but it's actually not. It's doing very well. It's only using 27% of my CPU, which is really good. I'm just sharing all these things that I've been thinking about with you guys. Hope you don't mind. I've started to put sepia in there. I didn't really mean to do that. That sucks. Oh well. I meant to be putting French grey in there instead. Well, sorry, it's pretty similar colour anyway. It's just a little bit more grey. The French grey, obviously, because it's French grey. What am I on about? Oh, if you have followed me on Twitter, by the way, I will follow back. I like to follow back people. I think, yeah, you did. Let me follow you. And Amanda did as well earlier, so follow back. Just before I forget on Twitter, because Twitter, I'll need to add you to artist list later. Actually, maybe I should do that now because I'll forget as well. Add to, oh, I like that Copic marker case. Add to lists, artists, done. Same with Amanda. Art artists done. There we go. Ustream's lack of video quality, it's painful to watch outright. Yeah, I deal with it. I only watch Dee on Ustream though. Well, obviously I watch her YouTube videos. I used to attend her streams, but honestly I just don't have time to attend streams anymore. So yeah, but I kind of deal with it just because I watch it in such a small screen. Because I watch YouTube videos on my tablet, so it doesn't really bother me because the smaller the screen is, the better the quality looks, even if it's rubbish. Because it's so like small, I guess. So I just deal with it that way. But if I was to watch Dee on a large screen, speak properly, Amanda, that would help. Then I don't think I would be able to handle it, to be honest. There's art on this channel, but I'm not like promoting it or anything. Oh no, it's cool, I don't mind promoting. I can't like click on you though, because do you have a link to it in your Twitter? Cheshire Cat. Is a Cheshire Cat here? I don't know, but I'm gonna follow you anyway, whoever you are. Sorry guys, just let me add this person to a list because I will forget. I am useless. No, I don't want to create a new list. I want to add her to an existing list. Or him. I don't know if you're a him or a her, but monitor please. Behave. Okay, there we go. Added them to the artist list. Oh my gosh. YouTube. There we go. Cool. There, I've subscribed to you as well. Yeah, I don't mind promoting. Like if you've been in the channel for a while and you've been talking to me and then you just say, by the way, I've got a channel as well, then that is not promoting. That's just like mentioning that you have something. Everyone. Hello, Cheshire. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? I usually make sure I'm doing something else so I more glance at it instead of staring at it because it's on my second computer monitor. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, I'm rubbish at multitasking, so I can't watch a stream and like do something at the same time. I'll either like never do the part of the colouring or the drawing that I'm working on, or I'll never like look at the stream at all. I tried to do it when I was watching Dee when I first started actually like attending her live streams. I tried to colour while she was streaming, but I ended up just watching her and not touching anything else. So I'm rubbish at that. I wish I was better at that, but I'm not. That's why I don't watch anything when I'm working on something. I have to listen to something. Yeah. Dee has us conditioned to scream at the streamer. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember. Yeah, you gotta say it in caps if you want to ask a question or if you want to talk to her, because she won't be able to see it. But that's because her chat goes at like 30 million miles an hour, so she can't see it. But this chat's okay, so you don't have to scream. I mean, you can if you want, but yeah. I really enjoy Dee's work. It's awesome. I learned a lot from her actually. And I also learned a lot from Peter Hewitt too. She's awesome as well. Colouring books. I just watch daily streams for hours. I don't even have to be in the stream. That's the good thing about that. I can rarely watch a video that's more than 3 hours long, or well, 2 hours long, like DD's is. But I can watch. Oh damn it! That's the wrong colour. I can watch DD no problem. I need to rub this out. It's the wrong colour. No idle settings, so I have to be doing something along with videos or TV and whatnot. Yeah, I like to listen to audiobooks or to music while I'm working on something. Usually, but I can't watch something while I'm doing something else. I'm really liking the way that this house comes out. I think it's a little bit dull. It is a little bit dull, like it's not really anything spectacular. But that's alright. Melissa and Simply Artistic, who is Tam by the way, have popped off for a bit. Melissa's cooking and I don't know where Tam went actually. She's disappeared. So I'm going to mute my stream again because I need to adjust my chair and it's really creaky, so sorry about this. Sorry, whoops. It's a good job I had that muted then because that fudded down on me then. Oh my goodness me, I'm just fixing it. Oh, the little bit that screws onto it is completely like stuck to my tripod. Oh dear, that's not good. Why? Oh, that's silly. I think we might have to... I don't know how that happened. It's like the glue from inside the screw bit has came off. And it's just not wanting to go back on. Oh goodness me. I can't get it back on. It's like weird. How did that work? Oh my goodness gracious me. If you didn't catch that, by the way, my webcam just fell and like revealed my unwashed hair to everybody. I can't get it back on. I don't know what's happened. Sorry guys, hold on. I can't unscrew the bit that's stuck to the tripod and I can't get this back on. I'm gonna have to glue that back on again. God. That's annoying. How did it get in there in the first place? I just knocked it slightly. Maybe that'll work. It's not on there very securely, but it's on there. Oh gosh. Oh, that was scary. Okay, it's a little bit askew now for some reason. Oh, that was weird. Sorry. I don't know how to straighten it because it's like really askew and I don't want to like push it because it will fall out. That webcam was expensive as well. It's went all funny. So I don't understand
why it's done that. Oh dear. Stay. There we go. Okay, don't touch it now. Don't touch it now. Oh. Okay. We're fine. We're okay. We're okay. We're gonna move on. There's little bricks showing in random places. I think I'm just gonna make those. Should I make them grey, or do you think I should add a little bit of warmth in there, like into the brick? I'm not sure. I think we're sorted now, guys. Sorry about that. That was embarrassing. It's got me all flustered. Flustered. Tripod just, not the tripod, the camera just wanted to go for a little walk. Anyway, I'm going to do these stones round about the window in warm grey. Just because. Where's my... I'm looking for my sharpener, guys, and I have like 4 in here. You like red brick? Okay. I'll do a little bit of red brick then. I'm thinking I'm going to have to put another colour in there though, like sienna or terracotta. I don't think I'm going to need 3 colours for these. So should this stone be red brick then, or should it be just stone coloured? What do you think? Oh my god, my cat just threw up on my purse. Like, why? Oh dear. Yuck. Yeah, get back to me about this stone. I don't know if I should put that into like a... If that should be warm grey or bricky coloured. I'm gonna, in the meantime, I'm gonna try and find a sienna brown or luminance. A sienna brown or a terracotta. Terracotta is longer, so I think I'll use that because I don't want to use up all my pencils. Stone for the stone, red brick. Red for the brick. Red brick. Okay. Stone for the stone. In your opinion? Yep. Your opinion sounds good to me. So I'm going to add terracotta to the mix, which is, by the way, if you're interested, 944 in the Polychromos, no it's not, it's Prismacolor Premier range of coloured pencils. Okay, let's try this then. I am going to go in with the darker colour again. I know that a lot of people don't. In fact, I'm actually just going to cover this in red brick. The good thing about grayscale is if you don't really want to go into too much detail, you could literally leave it like that and then it's already shaded. It doesn't look too much like it is on the stream. In fact, I have no idea what the stream actually looks like because I haven't seen it. I only can see what's on OBS and sometimes it does look different, so yeah, but I will go in there and darken up some areas. Sometimes good to put like other colours in there, like yellow-ish colours. Thank you for your opinions, by the way. I really do appreciate it. That's why I like to live stream, because you can ask for opinions. Let's have a little bit of a quiet moment for a second. My throat is like, wow, you've been talking for a long time. Could you please be quiet? Erg, I need my own place. Yes, you do, Tam. Get out of there. It's like, see ya. Am I screwing this up? I don't even know how to do brick.
Usually when I do brick, I start with the darkest colour. Like, usually I do it with ink tints. So I'll start it with the darkest colour, and then I'll put in the lightest, and then I'll put in the medium, and then I'll blend it all together, and it's like a gradient from like this edge upwards diagonally. But because this is such a tiny area, I don't know how to do that, so I'm just colouring in. Anyway, what's he doing now, Tam? Interrupting you a lot. You could always get reference up. Don't be scared to use reference if you want to, but I'm just thinking that this is such a small area that referencing is just a little bit silly. But that's something that you could do in your sketchbook if you want. If you want to learn how to colour bricks, then just look them up and do a bunch in a sketchbook. Oh, sorry, just flicked the table with that. That's how I do everything, dark to light. Yeah, I don't understand the people that do light to dark. I mean, everybody to their own and all that stuff, but like, I just don't get it. I'm gonna also put light umber in there just to vary up the colour a little bit. I feel like there should be a lighter colour in here too, or should be a lighter colour in here, because it's very small that it kind of looks like it's merged together. I don't know if you can see it very well. Let me just lift it up and see if you can see that a bit. See what I mean? It's very small, so it's really, really hard to get any sort of like variation or detail in there. I don't know if that's made it worse. And all that white space that's showing through, I really hate that, but I don't want to make it too saturated. Big one in there again. Maybe if I put a, not sepia, but that Tuscan red in there maybe. See? No, it's too red. It's too red. I want a browny red, not a... Just kind of glazing over with that terracotta. The middle one looks perfect. Yeah, I've probably ruined it now. Copic classes teach light to dark, but I'm a rebel. Yeah. Jesus. That thing scares me. Bill Boy, thank you for subscribing if you're here in this stream. I feel that that's weird because people might be just randomly watching a video not knowing that I'm live and then subscribe on a video, and I'm just like, hey, thanks for the follow or subscription. I think the middle one looks perfect. I already read that. Yeah, I've probably ruined it by now. Remember, I still haven't done these two things. Like, this is more towards the finished bit, but I'm just doing each part so that I don't just do one thing in the stream. I still haven't went in and finished up these beams either, just so that you guys know. Doing sepia and raw umber in there, I believe. No, not raw umber, light umber. Yeah, light umber. Or were we doing dark brown? No, light umber in these beams. So just reminding you of that so that you know that it's not done, it's not finished, it's not rendered, it's not anything but coloured a little bit. Okay. So I like that. And you guys said that stone was the best way to go with the stone. Red brick and stony stone. Done with my scrapbook page, even with cat interruption. Well, that's good. I bet it looks awesome. Are you going to tweet a picture of it? Because I want to see. Obviously, like, some of that stuff is personal, so it's okay if you don't, but Right, so we're going to go in with 70% warm grey, and I'm really like whispering to the page, touching it ever so slightly, not even like, but just following the colour book lines. Like I say all the time, just going over the grey parts of the colour book lines a lot, and leaving out the rest. You can go into like great detail with this, or you can just not. I tend to just not with colouring books, because with my portraits or other artwork pieces, I tend to just go in like 20 million different colours, and it can get like quite excessive and you can burn out. So with colour books, it's quite easy just to kind of relax, not worry about too much colour combinations. You know, you can do that if you want, but I just feel comfortable with leaving it. Yep, at some point filmed a video, so haven't put it up. Okay, cool. That's awesome. So you filmed while you were watching that? That's like impressive. Was it like a speed film thing? Okay, I believe that this is like supposed to be stone as well. I mean, it's round there, so I'll just blush in some of that colour, some of the grey in there. Go a little bit harder around there, around the edge. Archways, dark at the top and light at the bottom, remember. So I'm just going to put some white in there to lighten that up at the bottom there. There we go. Awesome. Okay, and then I think I'm just going to skip right to the 20% warm grey. It's too sharp for a Prismacolor. And just blend it in ever so slightly. Here is where I would say leave the white, but it's too small of an area for me to be bothered about leaving the white. I don't breathe so well, so I do voiceovers instead of talking. Obviously you're talking right now, so I'd record you. Oh yeah. That's true. I understand. I like to do voiceovers as well, because I get to plan what I'm saying and don't spraff a lot of nonsense, because I am known to talk a lot of nonsense sometimes. I like to talk a lot. You can ask Tam about that. She'll tell you that I like to talk. Okay, and then because that kind of dulled down the warm, the 70% grey, I'm just going to go in a little bit more with that. Just right in the middle there. There, that's cool. I like that. I feel like I've completely ruined those bricks though. I've like made them unnoticeable as bricks now. Plan what I'm going to say or not, I'm a mess. Oh, you're not that bad. I've seen you stream before, you're pretty good at like saying words and stuff. Crap, I might have messed up the mix for my ocean wash. Oh damn, I have to do that again. Thank you, Tam. I don't know why I said that in such a weird like accent then. Oh, I just straight out say I'm a mess. Well, for this whole stream I've been saying I'm a mess. I really want to move on away from here just now. I feel like we should do, well, should we do the mushroom or the gnomes first? because I think we've only got about, well, it's going to be like 12 o'clock in 20 minutes, like 12 a.m. in 20 minutes, so I don't know. Yeah, I turn into a dork when people can see me. So like when I'm filming myself and you can see my face, I just turn into a blubbering mess. Especially in live streams, like I get more nervous if I'm gonna be live streaming face cam. What was my question? Yeah, should we do the gnomes or should we do the mushroom? Yeah, maybe if we do the gnomes because they're a bit smaller. I'm scared to touch my webcam in case it falls over again. Tam, you missed that. My webcam decided to take a flying jump off of my tripod and land like face up right in front of my face. Yes, we live in Scotland right now. Same hardy dar dar dar. Oh. Everybody is unique in their own way. They're not just weirdos. I'm just checking again, checking again. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. So yeah, we're celebrating 1,000 plus subscribers today, and 2 years on YouTube, on art YouTubeness, which is great. We now have 1,123 subscribers. That's awesome. That's craziness. I'm just clicking random things. I'm sorry, I'm not doing anything. Hold on a minute. Sorry about that. Another like random coughing fit. I'm surprised I've managed to mute it every time. Right, so these whatchamacall them? Gnomes. They are gonna be red mostly for their outfits. That's terracotta. I don't want terracotta. I want not sepia either. I want Tuscan red. Thank you. Oh yeah, sorry, I was reading the chat while I was coughing and didn't actually answer. So you said voiceovers are hard for me to do, to breathe, so you get the first take good or bad or otherwise. Yeah, well, with voiceovers, if you use Audacity, you can actually pause your voiceover. So I find it so much easier to do that. I'll say like a paragraph or like a line or two, and then I'll pause. I'll like maybe clear my throat and breathe a little bit, and then I'll go back and play it again and talk more. That means that I get to gather my thoughts a lot easier, and I'm not just spinning off like some weird stream of words that just don't even make sense half the time, because that's usually what I do if I keep on talking for a while like I'm doing now. I just start randomly talking and repeating myself and sprathing a lot of rubbish. Anyway, Tuscan red. So we're just gonna lightly shade, because it is such a small area. It's really hard to get the details of these. So we're just gonna try and spread it out evenly, leaving little bits that should be more shaded. Not more shaded, more light. See? If you don't think about what you say silly things, the opposite of what you mean to say. Going over with the Crimson Lake, making sure we get into those little bits. I might be doing some sketchbook work soon. Don't know whether to live stream that or not, if anybody would be interested in watching me sketch. It's gonna be rough though, to see whether the camera will pick it up or not. I don't know if it will, or if you'll be able to see anything, because I'm a big hand in the way. Audacity is great for voiceovers. Oh, sure, that'd help. I just got a new microphone and I admit I have no idea how it works. But I edit voiceover in Windows Movie Maker. Oh, Windows Movie Maker is absolutely rubbish. I hate that. But I think everybody starts off in Windows Movie Maker, to be honest. But it is so difficult to use. It's just so slow and takes forever and it's horrible. I hate it. So hats off to you for being so patient with that. Audacity is free and it's really good. So yeah. And then you just export it and save it into your file. Hold on. If you download this, copy, just for whatever Windows or Mac you've got, and then look up a YouTube video or something on how to use it. I've just put the link in the chat for you. Then it'll be good. Oh, I nearly fell off my chair. Or you can be cool like that. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, so this guy is like, he looks like he's naked, to be honest. It's scaring me a bit. But this one is going to have a red outfit on. So again, I'm just following the colour book lines with the Tuscan red, shading in the darkest places of the grayscale, to give his coat a redness to it. I'm gonna start talking really weird in a minute because it's getting late. And then go in with the Crimson Lake. I actually want to make sure that I keep this part brighter just because I don't want it clashing with that underside there. It's easy once you know what you're looking for. Yeah, husband is a game programmer, so we're good all round with tech here. Awesome. Eating now, hope all is going well when I get back. Enjoy your dinner. I'm glad that Tam said that because I don't know what time it is there, so I could have said dinner and it would have been lunch, I don't know. Yeah, enjoy. All is going well. Have some fun. This beat is sick. Okay, please do not reference a Lady Gaga song. Come on. You're better than that. Especially that song. If anybody caught that, I'm so sorry. I'm trying, this is really hard to like not make everything blend into one. That's one thing that I struggle when I'm drawing, is to separate like things, to make sure they don't merge together too much, especially colouring and drawing and stuff. 4 p.m. here in California. Oh, I need a holiday to somewhere like that. That would be good. It seems like the camera is picking up this much darker. I don't want to mess around with the settings because we're already like hours in, but that's kind of what it looks like. It's currently 11:52 here p.m. Yeah, clothing, that's what it is. Like when the arm, I can't show you because you can't see me, but when the arm is touching or crossing over a part of the body, you've got to leave quite a bit of white, especially if you're doing it in black ink, to kind of make it stand out a little bit more, and I tend to not do that. I tend to suck at that part. So I just want to put a little bit of light on here because I know that the light source in my mind was coming from that side. Am I right? Or is it coming from there? I think it's actually coming from this side. Judging by the way that Bennett has shaded these wings, he's not put much shading here at all. So, I don't know. We've screwed up the light source already. I want to make his little booties red as well, just to keep it consistent, to keep the colours cohesive. Is it cohesive or coherent? I ask that in like every single video and I never get an answer, so I'm asking it in the live stream now. Cohesive or coherent, or is it both? I don't know. I think coherent is to do with sound and cohesive is to do with like visual sameness. It's really, oh my god, I sound like such an idiot. Okay, so these little booties are going to be red, and like I say, I'm just putting in every colour, just doing the same method. Put a little bit of the dark colour in first, then go into the next darkest colour, then the next, to the lightest. Cohesive. Thank you. Because I say coherent a lot. Coherent is understandable. Right. I should have just googled it or looked it up in a dictionary. That would have been easier. Right, so this part of the what's this called? Tree-like thing is going to be brown, like this colour, these colours, and this is going to be like these colours in here. So my question is, because there's going to be a lot of brown and cream here, what colour should I make the beards? Should I make them grey or something else? Should we be funny and make them a different colour? I don't know. It says the writer with too much information. Cohesive is harmonious, put together, pleasing to the eye. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew that one was something, yeah. I knew that. I just didn't know which one was what. For instance, your speech is mostly coherent. Mostly coherent. That's funny. Oh, blonde beards. Oh dear. Okay, that's a challenge. I hate blonde. Well, I don't. Or black would be funny. I think black would look funnier than blonde. And easier to do, to be honest. Black with a blue tinge, maybe. I'm going to do the skin first though, because I don't want to put in the beard colours from the skin. Okay, so for the skin, I'm going to use this henna colour for the shadows. So I'm just going to put this in shadow places, and it looks weird just now, but that's alright. It's gonna look much better, trust me. So just the bits where the shadow would be the most. prominent. I'm going to have to go to Tinkletown in a minute. Can you guys see that? I know it's really far away. Let me hold it up. I don't have autofocus on though, so it's probably useless. But that's where the shadows are. And then we're gonna go for, I'm actually gonna put this peach colour in first, just because I know that I don't want it to be as bright as what it's gonna be when I first put it down. Like that. He's got like little rosy cheeks. How cute is he? I want to take him home. He's also got a top lip, which I'm going to use the same colour. A bottom lip, sorry. The same colour for there. Actually, let's... no, bottom lip is lighter, right? Let's put some peach in there, too. Tinkletown? Is that what you said? Yes, that's what I said. Tinkletown. Means the bathroom. Also, his nose. I just want to put in little bits of his nose. And then we have this peach colour, which I'm just going to lightly go over the full thing with. Oh, hold on. I want to put a little bit of like a slither of white in there. So I'm just going to go over very lightly with this peach colour, like that. Bio break. He is cute. I want to take him home, and he is home. He's like cute already. And then with the light peach, I'm just gonna blend that all together. So press pretty hardly, press harder. And put it all together. Now, he has got the tiniest of eyes. And for that, I'm gonna use this Faber-Castell Pit Artist pen in the small, and just put his eyes back in, because they did lose a lot of this straighten this tie. I usually just say sis, be right back, potty. Potty. Philistines. That's funny. Tinkletown is it's just fun. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Probably not. But it just started storming really bad outside. Like windy and rain. Is that wind and rain or is it? Hold on. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. I'm gonna open a window and maybe you'll be able to hear it. Can you hear the wind and the rain? I don't know if you can hear that, but it's really just started raining randomly. Chucking it down. Oh, it smells so fresh though. Oh, potty for the dog. I say potty for the, no, I don't even say potty for my kid. He's 4. I say toilet. Put his eyes back in. They fell out when you were putting his skin on. Yeah. Yeah, I just shut the window again though because it might get annoying. Okay, so I want to put some more henna in there just to take it out again because it looks a bit weird, to be honest. The henna looks like he's got a black eye. I don't want to put peach in there. I want to put light peach in there. What are you all about? I would usually use beige, but I kind of use beige far too much. I'm going to have to put his eyes back in again. So will we do black with a tint of blue then? Is that what we're going to do? Bye bye happy Scottish rain. Yeah, I kind of want to go stand out inside it. It's actually got dramatically colder here for some reason. Oh, he's got a little hand I forgot about. Like the last 2 days I've actually felt really, really cold. And my hands have been icicles. It's been horrible. But then again, I'm happy that I know that it's cold and I can put jumpers on and stuff. There we go. Okay, let me just... Yeah, I'll put black over there for these eyebrows. Yes, blue tinted black. Yes, black with blue bits in. Okay, that's what we'll do then. That means I need to get out even more. Let's put his eyes back in. Pencils. There we go. I've gave him his eyes back. It's nice to know he isn't a handless gnome. Yeah, that would be upsetting. It would be. Actually, I think I've got an idea. I've just noticed that there's trees down here, and I know we're not doing the background yet. We're not even touched the background. I have no idea what I'm going to do for this background. But because there's trees here, I think that we should make his leg green, because there's going to be no green anywhere else, and I just feel like it needs to be more green. A handless gnome would be tragic. It would be. Yes, I got to wear a sweater jumper today. Was so happy. It's off now, but that's because it's hotter midnight. Yeah. I love wearing jumpers. Like, I'm wearing a jumper now, but I always roll up the sleeves. Here's my jumper. Do you like it? Right, I'm going to be right back because I need to go to Tinkletown and get myself another drink. I won't be streaming too much longer now, I don't think. I mean, I could go the other hour, but we'll see. Maybe about another 15-20 minutes or so. 4-hour streams have always been the kind of go-to though, haven't they? And we've been going for 3 hours and 5 minutes. So yeah. Anyway, BRB. I'll put my BRB screen on. And I'll BRB.
Hello. I am back. This thing in my throat is really annoying. Be quiet. This thing in my throat is really annoying. I hate Celsius and I'm Canadian. Well, I think it's like you take 3 away. Not 3 away, 35 away or something from Fahrenheit and then you get Celsius. I'll tell you what it is here. I can't because I'm offline apparently. What? What? Oh, the rain is really bad and down now. Thank you. Could you just tell me what? Okay, it's 16 degrees. What, really? Huh? It can't be 16 degrees Celsius. 16 C2 Fahrenheit. 16 is 60. Okay, well let's not add 35 then, or take away 35. So it's 16 here, and it's 23 there. Oh god, I would kill for that. That's hot. I like that. I like that a lot. Anyway, let's do his little... Okay, let's get the other colours out first. Again, I cannot... Okay, so green, even though I really don't want to use any of the greens, because all of these greens, like this one's far too bright, this one's too bright, this one's too bright, this one's too fake looking, this one's too... Actually, this one is okay, and this one's too blue. So yeah, all my greens suck. I do have Prismacolors though. But yeah. So I think that we should use this dark green colour and this apple green colour. Oh, this green's quite good. It's olive green. Yeah. Olive green's pretty good. Too warm for my taste, but I prefer cold. I'll trade you. Actually, if it was 23 degrees like all year round, I would be happy. But then in the winter, it needs to be like about 10 degrees. But it gets to like -1, so there's no need. Canada is all over the place for the weather. So I can't really complain. Like they get freezing cold weather and then they get roasting hot summer. Like I don't understand Canada at all. Everybody says that Scotland is known for like really, really cold weather, but honestly, America have it worse in some places, and so does Canada. Okay, so what I did there with the dark green and the apple green was just followed the colour lines, went in the darker part, and just went in with the apple green over the top. So now he looks like a little Christmas elf. Oh, this throat thing. Okay. As for the whatchamacallit, the beards. I need to do the other guy's skin as well actually. Let's do that first. So the same business as the other guy, just henna in the shaded areas. Very lightly because he's tiny, like he's actually tiny, so very lightly shading in that. His nose is going to be a little bit redder-ish. And then he's got little arms. You'll be happy to know that he's not a handless or armless gnome either. Just like his buddy there. Like that. I live in the mountains. 7,000 feet in the air. So it does snow here, but we get a lot of sun. We have a NASA observatory here because it's so clear and sunny. Whoa, that's minted. That's so cool. That sounds awesome. Okay, I can't remember what I did. Oh yeah, we put in his beige, his blush pink cheeks first.
like right here. And then we glazed over with the peach all the way over with the peach. Gonna have to put his eyes back in also. Glaze over with the peach. Forgot his nose there. Let me put some white on the tip of his nose. And then blend it all together with the light peach. I'm concentrating, not looking at chat just now. They don't let us go in, which is sad. I'd go. Yeah, I'd go in too. That would be awesome. They should do like a little open day or something for it. Let me just put some blush pink on his bottom lip there. I don't know why I'm saying let me, because you can't stop me. And then I'm just going to put this pink peach over his eyebrows as well, so that kind of covers it, and then I can just go in with some black and a little bit of blue for that. But there's the skin. If I hold it close to you might see it a little bit better. Again, it's not all focused, so I think I like this guy a lot more than that guy. Like his eyes, I think I've made his eyes a little bit scary. Maybe we will put a highlight in there, and I'll do it now before I forget. Just put a little, whoa, not that much. Jeez. Just put a little highlight in his eye. Okay, that made him look creepy. It's too much. It's too much. I've made him look like a monster. Help. Forget the highlight. Forget the highlight. Back out. Back out. Okay. That was a fail. I might do that again later. Right. So we need some blue for his hair, for their beards. So I'm thinking that we should go in with the like ultramarine. Maybe indigo actually. Indigo and ultramarine. And then we want to make his hair black, but I'm not sure. Actually, I don't have really that much dark browns. Not browns, greys to go in with that. So I am actually going to use black, which I rarely do, but we're going to do it. They're so tiny. Yeah, they're so tiny, so it's really hard to get detail in there. Okay, so we have the ultramarine blue, and we have the indigo blue, which is my favourite colour to sketch with, by the way. If I could rub this out a lot better, I would sketch with this. I have a Prismacolor color base in this colour, but it's just so awesome to sketch with. I really like sketching with it. It's great. It's great. I can't sketch without reference, by the way, so, but yeah, it's good to sketch with, but I don't think it's erasable. I have a little tub of rubbers. Where did they go? See, it doesn't, it erases a bit actually. It does erase a bit. Colouring now too, just not in this book. What book are you colouring in? Anyway, went off on a tangent then. Not as big as a tangent as Dee goes on. Dee goes on like amazing tangents. But I did go on a tangent. Anyway, well, a little detour. It wasn't really a tangent. Okay, so with this ultramarine blue, I am going to be crazy, and we're going to see what it looks like with proper blue, like, beard just now. But we need to go very lightly because you don't want this to show through much at all. We could go crazy and leave streaks in it, but I think I'm just going to leave a blue tinge, like tint. A tint of blue. So that's why I'm layering this all over the front first. I'm also going to like... I think it looks less creepy with eyebrows. So I'm going to put some blue eyebrows in there just now. There we go. It's called Fey Novio, I can't say that word, by Herb Leonard. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm running out of room on my post-it note. Is that like a... Why is my pen not working? Come on, I just bought you the other day. I know you were only like 20 pence, but still. Oh, what the hell? Why is this not working? Oh, there we go. It's just not working on that part of the post-it note. Eyebrows are good, yeah. Everybody looks weird with their eyebrows. And then as soon as you put the eyebrows in, they look much better. Nouveau. Nouveau. I would have said that as like Noveo. Noveo. But I suck at pronouncing things. By Herb. Is that like an exclusive, like... I'm pretty sure that Dee Dee was colouring in a book that was like really hard to get or really expensive. I can't remember. Is that the same one or is that a different one? Oh, phonetically. Oh yeah, yeah. You're supposed to teach your kids that first before you teach like ABC, but it confuses my son, so I just teach him the normal way. Well, not the normal way, but like the non-normal way. The ABC way. Because he's like, ba, ke, what? He doesn't get it. If you say that it starts with a C, he'll be like, ka. Like cat, he'll say cat. He won't say sakat or whatever. He won't like mispronounce it. It's weird. Is that his ear? I just coloured his ear blue. I think that's his ear. Oh gosh, I've like ruined his ear. Where's the... Do I still have that? Where is it? The little vibrating eraser thing. Where did it go? I have like this bag of art supplies. Oh, was that lagging then? Oh, it went all funny. My camera doesn't like those... Look! My camera doesn't like those weird colours. It doesn't like the colours like purple and pink together. That is so strange. What was I looking for? My vibrating eraser thing. I don't have it. I've ruined his ear. Okay. Won't let me link, but it's there, yes. Just search his name and you can see all of his books. It's on Amazon, the US one. I'll check yours. Okay, cool. It's French, yeah. Right, okay. I just read all of your like messages backwards. I'm looking for an eraser. Like I'm panicking. I've made his ear purple, blue. I'm not going to be able to fix that. We're just going to have to pretend that's part of his beard. That's what it gets for having a low down ear like that. I don't know why my camera does that. It's so annoying. Sorry about that, guys. It's really annoying. Anyway, back to normality again. Let's just try and fix his ear. Poor little ear. Yeah. Poor wee ear. What the hell's... Oh. I was wondering what went on then. I may as well go the like rest of the hour, to be honest. until 1 o'clock. See, I would usually start at 8, but my son doesn't really go to bed until 9 now. Hopefully it'll be a little bit earlier during the school term because that starts really soon. Hold on guys, sorry I know I keep on muting, but hold on. Yes, I'm still here. Did you have a good dinner? And welcome back. Sorry, I'm coughing again. Okay, Melissa, just ignore the fact that we have gnomes with blue beards at the moment. It was a decision made by chat. We're gonna fix it, don't worry. It was yummy, yes. Good. I actually didn't have dinner today. I made it for my partner and son, and then I was just like, nah, I don't want to really eat, to be honest. I had some waffles for breakfast, and I usually don't eat breakfast, so I felt full all day. It was weird. Not potato waffles, just like breakfast waffles. Anyway, so we are going in with the indigo blue. And this time I'm actually working light to dark, which I know, right? Wow. But basically the reason I'm doing that is because I don't know why. Sometimes I just want to mix it up, you know? But I just feel like it's a waste of pencil when you go light to dark, because you have to go over it with the light pencil again anyway. But with dark to light, it's much easier to blend the colours and not go as crazy, you know? We had a malfunction with the ear, but we've fixed it, so that's okay. Again, I probably won't get to the background or much more of this because of all of our antics. The storm has passed, by the way. And the one with no eyes. Oh yeah. Oh, totally normal. Yeah, I need to put his eyes back in as well. We took his eyes fell out and then we put his eyes back in, so that's just a little catch up for you there. But yeah, I've really enjoyed streaming today. This has been awesome. I really like, as much as it would be nice to have more people in here, I really like the close-knit smaller streams because you get to like interact more with the viewers. So your time's not taken away too much to loads of random people screaming things at you. I don't envy Dee Dee at all because her streams are massive. They always have loads of people in there and you're like, slow down, I can't read the chat. So I'm just putting in a layer of indigo blue here to like make sure that the flecks, oh yeah, we didn't give him eyebrows. Those eyebrows look a little bit questionable, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, don't get me wrong, I would love it if more people were here, but it's been nice to get to know you guys and talk to you guys as well. But if anybody's watching this on YouTube, then feel free to come by. You're probably best putting on notifications because I don't know the next time I'm actually going to stream. I'm hoping that it's going to be like like I said on my thing, every Tuesday would be an art stream and every Thursday would be a gaming stream over on Twitch, but every Tuesday an art stream over here and every Thursday a gaming stream over on Twitch. I might change the gaming stream to a different day actually, but yeah, it'll be fun. But again, it depends on the hubby. Well, he's not my hubby, but the other half's internet connection. Hey, I'm as annoying there as I am here. I have one setting. I'm flaky or flighty or whatever that's called. Flaky. Flighty? I've never heard of flighty before. I feel like I was whispering then, so sorry if you didn't hear anything I said. My son is like right next door to this room. I don't know how he's not woken up. Thursday I'll be on Twitch, but with another gamer. I'll catch up. Oh, cool. I might change it to like Wednesday or Monday. Monday. It'd either be Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, or Saturday. The gaming stream. The art stream, I think I'm just gonna keep them on YouTube, to be honest. And that'll be every Tuesday because I'm thinking about doing colour books more often than not. So instead of doing colour book Tuesday videos, I'll do colour book Tuesday streams. Okay, so now we're going to go in with the black, which I was avoiding if you didn't notice. And we're going to go straight in with the eyebrows. We're not going to go into too much detail there with the eyebrows. And then I'm just going to flick the black in. And random places, like they look so funny with the black. It just doesn't look like it should be. They should have white beards. They should have. It just looks weird with blue beards, but, well, bluey black. It's so funny. It just looks ridiculous. I vote Saturday or Wednesday. Cool. I'll maybe do a poll on Twitter and then converse with my friend who streams games on those days and see what she thinks about that. Because she wants to make the streams and I want to make hers, but she streams 3 days a week, so I'll be able to catch hers. She just won't be able to catch mine until the very end. So that's what I said earlier about it being annoying that other people that I like to watch stream on the same days. And then if you don't stream on the same days, then you don't get as many people watching you. I might, for the first couple of stream on the same day as her and then move it to a different day afterwards. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll just play it by ear. Okay. They look ridiculous. Hey, I said it'd be funny when I suggested black. I know, but look how ridiculous they look. I think they'll look much better when this is coloured, but because everything else around them is quite light, it just looks so ridiculous. It's funny. Oh. There we go. He's got his eyes back. Oh, it just got all dark all of a sudden then. The storm has stopped. It wasn't much of a storm. Thank you for tweeting her on live. Huh? Oh, did Erin tweet and you found the stream? Is that what you're saying? Oh, Melissa, let's follow you back. I meant to follow you before. When you gave me your Twitter thing, but I didn't. I'm just going to put you in as artists. I've got lists, by the way. Yeah, Molika's schedule on Twitch is solid Monday, Thursday, so that's where I'll be. It's appointment viewing, streamer, friends and all. Yeah. Cool, thank you. Erin, if I didn't say thank you for that, I'm sorry, I was probably distracted. Okay, so I think I mean, it looks ridiculous. It doesn't look at all like I had imagined it at all. Oh my gosh. But I think it looks cool. Like, yeah. Everybody that sees this stream will know that it was a ridiculous choice, but that's okay. I'm just going to put little flecks of like white in there. Sometimes people use it as a like blending pencil, and sometimes I fall accustomed to that too. I don't think it works very well or very nicely because of the pigment in the pencil, but I don't have a blending pencil, so yeah. I think that I probably would use blending pencils a lot more with colouring books though, because it is, I hate the white space, and it seems to be harder to get rid of it before. Okay. So that's the beards done, and I think I'm going to be ending the stream in about... Oh! I didn't realise that it was that early. I thought it was going to be like 10 to 1 already, but it's only 12:30. So, I really wanted to get some of the background done, but I'm just too scared. I don't know what to do. I was thinking about having this like kind of yellowish... like a yellowish tinge to it, like kind of like this, but a little bit more yellowy white colour, and then having up here blue for the sky obviously, and then having the mountains be sort of purpley colour-ish maybe, I don't know, and then obviously these trees would be like a really dark, because it's the background, it would be a really dark colour. I don't know, I'm too scared to do it. I actually kind of like the way that it looks like this. Anyway, I figure if I'm going to have a Twitter, I might make a habit of noting who I'm watching at the time. Yeah, it helps out the streamer as well if you share your if you share the posts and stuff. Obviously more people see it and then more people come and watch. Sounds good anyhow. Yeah. I don't want to go in with watercolour because I know that this is already, I don't know if you can see, you probably won't be able to see because of the angle of the, no. But this is already really wrinkly, you know how like bubbly that is. So I don't want to go in with watercolour, and I just think that pencils would be too harsh. Hold on. Let me just explain what I mean. Here's a cream colour, which I enjoy for grass, by the way. That's why it's so small. And I mean that I would just... Oh, this cream colour always breaks. I forgot about that. That's another reason why it's so small. I do have a problem with cream. Pastels? Oh, no. I mean, I have pastels, but they're just far too messy. Anyway, watch. I'll show you. What I mean with this is that I would go in with cream and just lightly put in like a creamy colour on the grayscale. Like that. I don't know why, but I just feel like that's the best way to go. Like that, see? And just put a tinge of colour so it's not even that prominent. And then just leave the whites of the clouds white. I just feel like that gives it a good like glow in the background, as if it's like setting. It's just the purple with the mountains though. Maybe we should do the mountains blue since their beard is blue. And it makes it cohesive? Yes, cohesive. Pastels. I did a background with pastels once before, and the pastels that I have are like well, how old am I now? I'm 26. Oh, so they are 12 years old, the pastels, or even more than that actually. And they're really cheap ones, and I'm really just not good with pastels, so I need to practice that. And the background that I did before was just like this really simple just gradient background. It wasn't anything fancy, so I don't know. But like that, just to give it a little bit of colour. Looks kind of like light hitting it. Yeah, like that. Like there's light coming from somewhere. Maybe out this window, I don't know. That's kind of making it go like that. So because of the grayscale, you don't really need to use too many colours or shades to get an effect, which is really cool. I like that. But just picking little bits and pieces to go in with. You could go in with a darker colour if you wanted, but you don't have to. It's cool. I like it. I know some of the other bits aren't finished. That bugs me, but what can you do? We've only got so much time in the day. Live streaming while you're doing this, I know I keep on saying this, but like it helps your conversation flow as well, because a lot of the videos that I've posted in the past have just been me telling everybody what I'm doing and then just going silent for like 10 minutes, and that's no fun. So it's good to have like some sort of people asking you questions or mentioning things and you just go off on tangents about whatever. So thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. And thanks to everybody who's been here since the start. That's awesome. Melissa, I know you went away for dinner, but that's okay. Looks pretty. Thank you. See, and the grey is still showing through. It's not it's not completely hidden. I hate how grey this part is though. That really does bug me. All the stuff on my desk is rattling away. Yeah. I wish I could zoom out a little bit. I can't. Especially now that I know that if I do move the camera, it will completely fall off. Maybe at the very end of the stream I'll take it, like I'll lift it off the tripod and lift it further up above the picture so that you can see it a little better. And then I'll have to fix the webcam. I didn't pay for that webcam though. Somebody donated it to me when I streamed before. Well, it was like 50 quid or something. It was really, really expensive. Somebody gave it to me as a donation gift for streaming. Watching streams or videos helps me concentrate on doing my stuff, otherwise I'd get super distracted. Awesome. Yeah, I really envy you guys because I just can't do that. I wish I could watch streams or listen to streams while I'm doing things, but I just can't. I just get too into the stream that I'm watching, and then I just don't do anything. I get distracted by the streams. I can't listen to silence either though. That's really not good. Make it darker there a little bit. Decisions, guys. Make decisions and go for it. Don't be scared. I try to tell myself this just as much as I am trying to tell you it too. This dark grey is really dark, so I don't know if I could cover that with anything. Unless I did a really really thick acrylic background. On it, so that I could cover it with pencil that way. I don't know, because I would have wanted that to be a lighter blue, like a dusky blue. I don't know if Prismacolor would go over it. Nearly dropped the pencil. Can't multitask, I have to watch it and only it. Yeah, I can't either. I'm all reclined in my chair while colouring with my feet up. It's making my butt hurt. I'm sitting cross-legged on a really rickety, like, that's my chair, really rickety half-built gaming chair. I had to take off the back of my gaming chair because it was falling apart, and every time I leant back on it, it just tipped over and I fell out of my chair quite a lot. So I just took it apart and use it as a like swivelly stool now, but all of the functions on it are broken, so I can't like tighten it up to stop it from moving about. So I'm sitting cross-legged on that, and it's not the comfiest of positions, to be honest. I'm surprised I've been able to stay up, sitting up on this chair for that long. I'm actually starting to hurt right now though. That looks cool, I think. It is a lot lighter on camera than it is in real life. I don't know if you guys can see that. Nope, made no difference whatsoever. Up there, there we go. That's the true colour there. Looks no different. Great. I spent like 15 minutes just colouring in these clouds. But at least then I know what I'm doing when I come back to them. I think I might watch a DD video tonight actually, because oh well, I should go to sleep probably. I haven't watched DD in a while. Very smoky. Yeah. I was hoping that this would give off a kind of like warm glow. Now it seems like it's quite nicotine-y. Nicotine looking. Oh, I'm running out of pencil here. There. That's cool. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna adjust my seat. In fact, I'll mute the mic because it will be really annoying with all the moving around. Okay, sorry about that. I had to adjust the way I was sitting because I was getting sore. Okay, so that took almost a whole lead of pencil. So the Prismacolors actually filled up quite a bit of coverage there. So what we want to do now is I need to put my sleeves in because they're cold. Well, my sleeves aren't cold, but my arms are. we want to do, right, this is warm grey, right? I want to do French grey, 70% French grey. And I want to do the underside of this. Probably should do the mushroom at some point. That would really help. Really, really help. We've got about 15 minutes left of the stream. Hopefully I will be streaming next Tuesday. Sometimes my mum takes my son away on a Wednesday, so I could stream on Wednesday, but that means I would have to stream like really early. So it would probably only be like 9 AM or before then for you guys. But I will be streaming again soon. Just look out for videos, because I will mention the videos when I know, after I've talked to the other half and I figured it out, so that you guys can come and join in again. Teeny pencil now. Yeah. It's not as teeny as my, whoa. It's not as teeny as my my lime's peel though. My lime's peel is so depressed. It's like, please use me. And I'm also I'm gonna put a little bit of ginger root in here. The sound of the pencil I was listening to then is quite soothing. Oh my god, I have 2 extra kids over watching a movie. It got loud in here. Oh dear. Two extra kids. My son is at the age where he is starting to ask to go over to other people's houses and for them to come over here. It hasn't happened yet because, like, I don't know, the people at our school, the school that I take my son to is it's a Catholic school, and we're not Catholics. I don't have anything against Catholics, but I think that the reason he's in that school is because Catholic schools are so much better at education. But because we're not Catholics and people know that, they don't really invite us to things, or they don't want us to be around their kids. So it's like, well then, my son's just going to grow up without any friends, which is a shame. But I'm hoping that will change the more they get to know us. So he's only 4, so it's not like, you know, it's not really nice to exclude people, is it? Just because of a religion. So I can't say that I can empathize. Empathize? No. Sympathize? I don't know. I sympathize, but I don't know if I can relate. That's the word. Relate to you there. Because I've never had that. Although I have had my friends bring her 3 kids over here, and that was a nightmare. They were loud, people fighting and stuff. Madness. They were going quite happy with that. Rude. Yes, very rude. Very rude. But that's alright. We can handle it. Now, what time is it? We've got about 10 minutes of the stream left. I feel like I could just stream all night, to be honest. But I can't do that. I don't think I'm going to touch any more of the background. Maybe some of the trees. So for the trees, I probably would just go in with this dark green and kind of just go in some random bits and shade it like this. I mean, there's nothing to lose, right? But that's kind of what I would do with the background. Just shade in the trees a little bit. All the way up there. Trying to keep the texture of the trees as well, because they're not, you know, they're natural things, they're not man-made, so they're a bit raggedy around the edges. Then you wake up sleepy with a 4-year-old in the house. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Especially since my other half is working from 6 o'clock in the morning tomorrow until 5:30, so that's a long time to be with a 4-year-old if you're tired. Counting down the days until he goes back to school. I've only got 6 more days. Well, 5 after today. If you can still count today as today. Oh. Yeah, so that's how the trees would go, and then I would probably put in another colour. I don't really know if I want to put in the apple green though, because it's really it's a really bright colour and I don't want the trees to stand out too much, so maybe I would just put in a little bit of it like that, just to kind of indicate that there's some highlights in there. But like I said, it's in the background, so you don't really want to bring it forward too much. You don't want to bring it into the foreground as much as it's like it's the closest to the bottom of the page, but it's not in the foreground, it's in the background. So I don't know, maybe like that, just to keep it loose, like painterly style, I don't know. Not really blended in too much either. Blended, is that word? Blended in? Well, I know that blended is, but don't know if it's in that context. Yeah, kind of like that actually. I'm putting a line of the colours in my... Looks funny how many colours there are. Alright, and then with the... Just quickly go over a little bit of the mushroom here. I would probably go in the darkest parts with the Tuscan red. It's like right in there, see? Tuscan red, right in there. In the darkest of darkest bits. Fun stuff. Like that. Underneath all these white things, because the white things will be cast in a little bit of shadow. And again, it's just as simple as just going over the colour book lines. Again, I haven't finished all this stuff up here, but I just wanted to show you each little part before I go, just to make sure that I've covered every part of the page. And then I'll finish it offline, I think. But if you ever want to see me finished versions, I will post it on Twitter or Instagram. I have an Instagram account as well. All of it is AllJArt. And then you can see the finished ones there. I rarely post colour book pages on my Instagram, but I would like to start doing it a lot more, because I wanted to leave that exclusively for my artwork, but I believe that colouring pages are art as well, are art, count as art as well, because obviously you're putting, even though it's somebody else's work you're colouring, you're also putting in your own designs and colour schemes and ways of doing it. I can't believe I've been live for 4 hours now and I haven't even crashed one bit. It's good in both senses of the word, the computer or myself. Okay, and then what I'll do really quickly before I end this is just go in with the crimson red and go over the Tuscan red and out slightly into the grayscale that's left. I just do that all around. I don't do it in any particular order really, I just go in and do whatever I feel like and whatever pattern feels natural to me. And go out the lines of course as well, because that's a must. Like that, and then once I've did all of that, I haven't done all of it yet, but once I have, I'll go in with the poppy red and brighten it up in the places that really need a brightening. Like that. Yeah, I would like to see it finished. Yeah, I will post it on social media so that you guys can see. I don't know when it will be finished because I have a lot going on, but and sometimes I can't justify doing things unless I'm recording it, which is a really bad habit to get into. So I should not do that. I should do things for myself as well, not just for the streams. I think that this part of this mushroom is not supposed to be the mushroom. I think that's supposed to be part of the house. Sorry for sniffing then. Where's my rubber? Why do I always lose the rubbers? I think that that's part of the house. I don't know because it's bulgy. So I'll just go in with a sepia there to kind of counteract that. There we go. I'm back. I went to the shops. Hello, welcome back. We are on the 4-hour mark now, so I will be finishing very, very soon. I'm just going over all the bits that I've missed just to kind of show you guys what I would do. I have no idea what I'm going to do for these windows, but I'm sure you'll see that in the finished version. Thank you, Mandy. Welcome back. Welcome back. And down here is literally just going to be the same as the house roof. Just put in all of the, like, you guys are smart enough to know what I'm going to do, right? Put the sepia in all of these like really dark shadowy bits right next to his little hand there, and all the way around, and then with the light umber I will go in and blend it out with that a little bit. And just do that all the way out through the whole tree part. And then I would shade this exactly the same way as I shaded that. Just go in with the French grey and gradient it towards the middle there so that it's white. Well, not white, but you know what I mean. For the mountains, I still haven't made up my mind, but I'm thinking a blue colour to match the blue sky that I'm going to do. And I think that's about it. So I'm probably going to finish this offline, like I said, and I will take this off the camera tripod just to show you what it looks like, and I think we will finish the stream because I need to go to bed. So yeah, move this out the way. That's what it looks like just now. I know it's a bit blurry. I don't want to move the camera too much in case you guys get dizzy. Hold on. I'm shaking. Just wait a minute, I'm just gonna see if I can focus that a bit better. There we go. So yeah, that's the finished version. Well, it's not finished, but the full one. So yeah, I am going to go now. Thank you for... Oh, it didn't notify me. What? Color 2, you'll either do what I do with it or you'll do something else. Yeah, thank you for coming, guys, and I shall see you later. Thanks. Bye.